Oh man, those horns get loud, don't they? Hello there, Serene here. Did not expect that to get so goddamn loud. Alright, thank you, music, bye. Woo! Alright, we're continuing with Morrowind today. Woohoo! We are just about finished with the Tribunal expansion. We should be able to get into Blood Moon today. My goal? Get as far into Blood Moon as I can. So let's do it. Hello there, Demon. Hello there, Gwen. How you guys doing today? It was good to see you. As for where we are right now. Oh, I love you too. We are just after... so there was an attack on the plaza. A bunch of weird-looking, maybe automatons, maybe, living creatures attacked, Mornhold, which is the city, that's the name of the city. And, we witnessed a fight between Dwemer automatons and the mysterious automatons, and now we're talking to the king about it. So let's talk to the king. Ah, so you're the one Tianias has been telling us about. Interesting. You'll have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. Yeah, I know your mom very well. You know, of course, of Queen Baranzia. Oh yeah. We returned to Mournhold together after the unpleasantness in Wayras. An amazing woman, our mother. Not one to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us. So the slight inconvenience earlier was he tried to have us killed. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins, a regrettable occurrence. They were a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain that they will no longer be a problem for you. Alright, fine. They're usually a very effective group. Not always, though. I have recently learned. Oh, I should actually... Well, that was easy. Alright, so he was working off a bit of misinformation. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it appears to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to the beloved King Lethen's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those, even, who would wish to see us dead. May his spirit rest among his ancestors. He did all that he could. We did all that could be done for him, but in the end he seemed to have lost his will to live. He was a great man, and we mourn his loss. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, so who wants to see you dead, other than me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Demon. I am a valuable asset, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch sometimes is just mean. Does this surprise you? Even now there are those who would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we have recently been told of a plot against the throne. Yeah, you're the one who tried to have my head removed. I assume you've heard of the Morag Tong and of the Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose here in Morrowind. Alright, what's the plot? Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. Could you just tell me what you want? What you really want? I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, that you would be suitable for this matter. I wish you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Gwar. You'll find at God's Reach, he's an orc. It shouldn't be hard to pick him out, find him, and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means, then report back to me with your information. Just ask him about his uncle's farm. Alright. Was that so hard? Just jump straight to the quest, please. I'm not talking to you for my health.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Alright, between the previous stream and this one, all I did was clean up my inventory, get more hammers, and more potions.
More
I forgot to even
light.
rest, as you can see in the
Magic.
lower left-hand corner. Forgot to refill my life. Anybody who watched the previous stream, get out of the way! I finished with, I finished 2 giant dungeons, but I did them early. So, unfortunately, why is this map Fog of War again? Oh, there we go. Wrong way. I finished 2 giant dungeons that I did not have to do. I'm gonna have to go through them again later. Well, at least one of them. And I'm hoping to beat the respawns, so I'm doing this quickly. The next game after Morrowind, I'm gonna start doing requests from the Discord. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna start with yet. But, we'll see.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Oh, Orc.
You've been wounded, friend. You should find
What do you
a
want?
healer.
So we have to ask him about his uncle's farm. Yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Our king is a paranoid, I know. I know. It's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man had me checking into different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Psh. This time, though, there might have been something to it. I found some disturbing information. My sources tell me that there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Mournhold, but that's what my sources are telling me. There's nothing more to say about that. That's all I know. Do with the information what you will, and tell the big guy hello for me. Alright. Back to the king.
Probably wash
Are you
up
the
before
one
heading
who is
home.
welcome? If you wish to talk, it is...
Yeah, as for now, I have no idea what game I'm gonna go for first. I'm gonna go through the requests, see if there's anything I can finish in a single stream. And we'll probably focus on single stream games for a little bit. Because I've just finished 20 giant games in a row. So I'm gonna try to find something I can do quickly. Ah, you're in Tale. Have you learned more about that plot? I sure have. But it's not about you. Yes, I was expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here's how we will protect Barencia. It would be unwise to station more of the guards outside our door, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards can be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers. Oh no, I'm gonna stay in her chambers. I mean, if I'm gonna guard her, I want to guard her body. I am her bodyguard. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chamber tomorrow evening and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can. We do not want to let the assassins know they are expected. In the meantime, find out whatever else you can. Report to us when you've completed your task. Okay.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Alright, so I'm gonna find out what else I can do about this quest, because the thing he said about finding out more about the plot, I'd like to know what the heck that's about. Okay, so I do need to wait until tomorrow. It looks like I can't actually... can't actually find out more. Oh shit! It says the assassination will start at 9 p.m. of the current day. Oh, let me show you what I'm looking at. It says, although the dialogue suggests the assassination attempt will take place next evening, it will actually be 9 p.m. of the current day. Okay. So I need to make sure I get to the bedroom before that. Looks like we can talk to Plenteous Marrow. But, it doesn't look like we can do anything other than what King Helseth says. Okay. It sounded like there was an alternate path to this quest. But I guess not. What time is it? 6 a.m. Okay, I've got 15 hours. I got plenty of time. Let's go heal.
Morrowind. City.
Oh my god.
City.
Oh my god, get out of the way. Ugh. This game, guys. Sometimes this game. They really should not let,
It's you, so.
people stop in the middle of stairs like that, or doorways. They should have, like, a little bit of AI that says, do not stand here. I had to turn on the fan. Getting warm already. This game is angering up the blood. By the way, how do I ask him about this plot? It would be either protect Berenzia or plots. Yeah, it's okay, so it's both. Okay. A plot against Berenzia? That's ridiculous. I can't think of anyone who would want to harm her. Take care with this friend. King Helseth is a wary one. And take care with this... Wait. I think that missed a comma. Take care with this, friend. King Helseth is a wary one, and delights in testing the loyalty of his new friends. I do not believe the king would hesitate to put his own mother in danger in order to do so. Protector? Ha! My sympathies lie with the assassin's friend. The lady is far from helpless, as many have come to find out the hard way. Still, what's she gonna do, fuck him to death? Still, it's odd that someone would even attempt it. Why kill her? Her son lives only down the hall, and he bears the burden of rule. There is no understanding the machinations of bad men and politicians. As far as I understand it, Berenzia solves all of her problems through sex. Which, you know, not a bad method. Heck, even the guy who wrote her biography said so, and that was the guy I was just talking to.
I like what I see.
Oh, greetings. You've been wounded, friend. You should find a healer.
Oh shit, it went straight to 9 p.m. Fuck. Okay, it would have auto-saved there, so let's give ourselves time to actually get there. It's 6 a.m. now, so let's go to 7, so 13 hours. Yeah, it was probably a mistake to trust the... Yeah, it was probably a mistake to trust the auto-heal button. Look at that. It took me 2 hours to actually do that last sliver of life. Come on, man.
I'm a big fan of robots.
My friend came up with a fun idea. A BJ for females instead of blowjob is a boob job with our sexy nipples. But there's already such a thing as boob job. And if you're giving a boob job, it's kind of hard for the guy to suck on your nipples. Unless he's very flexible. He'd have to be very flexible.
Blessed we are.
If a few words can help.
As you can get out of the way, dude. As you can probably tell, my voice is a bit on the throaty side today. It'll probably get better as I go. I just spent the entire day asleep. The entire day asleep. Oh, wrong place. I don't remember where the Queen's bedchamber is, and I've got to find it quickly or else she's gonna die.
Justice never...
Oh my fucking god, get out of the way, dude. I can't believe he's allowed to just stand there the whole game.
Justice never sleeps.
I guess it would be on the other side.
Weak as wheat.
I guess I'm not sure exactly where the Queen's bedchamber would be.
Justice never sleeps. Whatever you want would be reasonable.
There. Alright, did I make it? I made it. Alright, so let's put a full save here. I just killed an entire clan. I might have started a civil war. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, so I guess we just wait here until 9 p.m. An hour in this game is 2 minutes, so it shouldn't take that long. I should probably focus on drinking water. I haven't drunk anything today. Oh, camera. Whew, yeah, I guess I was very thirsty. I just drank like half of my water bottle. Gwyn is playing The Witcher. He's actually playing it in the arcade. You can watch it. Well, I guess you can watch it if you want, but it's, if you're on phone, it's gonna be kind of hard to watch two things at once. I've got it up in the corner of my screen. Alright, see you in a bit, Gwyn. Yeah, for the most part, Gwyn and I hang out in the arcade, and, actually, if anybody wants to go in the arcade on the Discord and play stuff, I'll watch it. Usually it'll be, like, background noise for me. Okay, it's 9 p.m. Where are they? Oh! Shit. I was supposed to close the doors. There we go. Alright, so they're Dark Brotherhood assassins. They're putting out the lights.
Supposed to be here somewhere.
Sounds like they're looking for me. Not the
He
Queen.
told us in the Queen Mother's chambers behind the screen.
Take that!
You
Ha! Surprise, motherfuckers! Bet you weren't expecting to find me here. Although it just sounds like you were.
See what you're made of.
At this point, you should probably give up, dude. I've killed 2 of you and barely gotten hurt. Alright, I've already got a full set of Dark Brotherhood armor. How you doing, Queen?
approach and be recognized, my good lady.
So what information have you uncovered about this mysterious plot my son believes is afoot? Dude, I just killed like 3 dudes out there. Are you deaf? It seems that's been taken care of. Good work. I can't play anything on Discord, sadly. Never got anything to work on my PS5. Dang. I love it when people play games for me. Feels like I'm getting paid back for the one playtime I give you guys. Not that I think of it as, like, transactional. It's just that there's a lot of games I'll never get around to playing. Oh. So she did say something new here. For whom you may trust, a difficult question, especially in the company of gods and kings. I'm always here to answer your questions. My time in the political arena is done, and I will not miss it. I do, however, like to know what's happening to my son and to his monarchy. I stay interested. You should take time to speak with Platinius Mero, a dear friend of mine. He is knowledgeable on a great many subjects and is always interesting to speak with. Apart we two, it is up to you to decide who your friends are. Ah, Platinius, he is a dear friend of mine, an author, a man of the people. He is a good source of information. These royal trappings don't allow me to get out as much as I'd like, but I can always count on Platinius. I know to know how the winds will change. You'll often find him wandering around about in the palace courtyard. Get to know him, Rinlif's tale. His knowledge and judgment are unparalleled. And about Arthur, you'll have to ask him about that. His work has been quite widely read, but it's best if he tells you of it. So she's proud of her biography, then. It's weird because part of it is censored by the temple. She's like, yeah, I fucked that Khajiit. It was good. I liked it. Temple's being weird by censoring it. Alright, is there a way to get to... Oh, there is.
The king's health to you, sir.
I understand you were able to protect Brandsia. Let's just get straight to it. You were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of our appreciation. We are impressed with your efforts so far. When you're ready, speak to me about further service to the king. By your actions so far, you have proven yourself to be both strong and loyal to our throne. It is now time for you to prove yourself to me personally. I have plans for you in Tale, and it is almost time they were put into motion. All in good time. First you will prove yourself. I require all those close to me to be powerful, able to defend me from any adversary. Perhaps you have met my personal bodyguard, Kared. He is a perfect example, the finest fighter I've met in all of my travels, and loyal to me to the death. You mean that guy standing right to the right? Yeah, I met him. He's right there. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister Elisana. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten in Lesser Tail, it will lick the hand of the one who feeds it even the most meager of scraps. Now he is the most loyal of servants, and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. That is correct. I have come to know a bit, Lesser Tail. I believe he can be of some use to me, but the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit. Perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. I will return here tomorrow, and you will duel Kared. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you. The funnest fighter I've ever known. You will soon learn. You know, it seems like everything you're doing is just trying to get me killed, dude. Yep, okay.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
If you say so. Hello, Kared. Apparently we're going to fight to the death. How you feel about that? Any thoughts? No? Nothing? Okay then. See you tomorrow. Alright. I hate quests where we have to wait, so I'm just gonna take a look. Loiter early for 24 hours and come back to Hellseth to arrange the fight. Can I just go to midnight? Alright, you have several hours to kill before the morning. Oh, hold on. Oh, it is also worthwhile visiting the Winged Guar Tavern in Godsreach and speaking to the bartender, who will offer to send one of his girls to Kara to tire him out. This will also remove his ability to regenerate health. Wow. What does she do to him? Alright. I'm gonna send him a prostitute because also it seems like he could use it. Let's go get him laid.
Must be going crazy.
I'm actually wondering... Okay, it's still 9 p.m. I'm wondering if I can start the fight. Oh,
Shall be rewarded.
it's not yet time to fight my champion. Sure, later we'll have the battle. Alright, it says tomorrow.
No.
Let's see if I can just go to midnight. I like... Whenever a game makes me wait to start something, I like to know the first time it's available. Oh! Okay, so yeah, it's after
Your
midnight.
loyal service shall be rewarded.
Alright, so let's go get Kara laid. It's only gonna be like 2 hours of sex, but he'll be fine.
If a few words,
Apparently it's gonna blow
I'd
his
be
mind.
happy to talk.
Alright, the corpses are still here, so that's a good sign. It means there's no respawns yet. The corpses will hang out for 3 days. That's how long it takes things to respawn.
Gods grant you justice.
As long as there's corpses in the plaza, everything's okay. When they disappear, there's gonna be trouble.
What
Oh,
did I do
greetings.
to deserve
How
this
do you
honor?
do?
Do I still have a bed? Yes, okay. Let's get him
Well,
laid.
I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
How can Ratash help you? I need to get some prostitutes. Not for me, for a friend. You know what? Give me some too. I'm not, I could use a little ramp up before the fight too. The big red guard Ratesh serves... the big red guard. Ratesh served the brawny man his brandy almost every night. Ratesh is here to duel him tomorrow. Ratesh is sorry he will be losing a new customer. That sounds more like you're gonna lose an old customer. Why, you, of course. Carrot cannot lose. Although you look a bit dangerous to Ratesh, Ratesh would not like to see lovely Carrot disfigured in any way. Ratesh would hate to see that. If you promise not to mar the lovely Carrot, Ratesh... Whoa! Ratesh will help you in the duel. What do you say? Wow, Ratesh has a crush. I will do my best not to harm him. Excellent. Ratesh will have one of the barmaids occupy Carrot for the evening. You'll be very tired when it comes time for the duel. Fight well, but don't hurt the face. Not the lovely, lovely face. Ratesh would miss seeing beautiful Carrot. Aww. It's so nice of him. Can I have a barmaid too? Ratesh hopes all will be well with the customer he likes. Oh. Ratesh likes him big. Good to know. You get him, Ratesh.
What did I do to deserve this
Alright, I'm gonna go stab this dude in the face.
Yes?
You honor me.
Okay, this...
Justice.
I kinda wanna kill this guard. I don't care about Carrot. Can I kill this guard? This one is my arch nemesis. Oh, just in time.
Your loyal service
Long
shall be
live the king.
rewarded.
Have you come to fight my champion? Are you prepared to face Carrot? Ah, you've come to meet Carrot in battle. Good for you. Carrot is looking a bit under the weather today, but no matter. Perhaps you've heard that Carrot has never been defeated in battle. It's true. Amazing, don't you think? Regardless, this will be a fair fight. You may both use whatever weapons are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command. I didn't hear the command. Where was the command? Oh, good thing I got this guy a prostitute. It's still a fair fight. Hold, I am beaten. Wait, he's not dead. He's not mute. He said he was mute. Hold, I am beaten. You're the greater warrior in Listertail. You should speak now with my liege. Enough! I have seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded. I did not believe anyone could best Carrot, but you have shown me otherwise. And he speaks. There are depths here in Listertail, and I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. I'm amazed you were able to defeat him. There may be the stuff of greatness in you in Listertail. I'm impressed, in Listertail. None have ever defeated Carrot in battle. Why, hello... Smelly? I'm not smelly. Green. That's not fair. I'm impressed, in Listertail. None have ever defeated Carrot in battle, and I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith in our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I will place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, in Listertail. Now let us discuss my plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Morrowind is one of the seats of power for the tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in her temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the tribunal, of which she is a part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. Almalexia is the goddess that lives in her temple here in Morrowind. She surrounds herself with her priests and guards, and rarely ventures from her chapel anymore. High Ordinators are the goddess's henchmen. They consider themselves a sacred order, but they are nothing more than religious zealots and thugs. The attack on Morrowind was as unexpected to me as it was destructive to the city, and I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe that the attacking creatures to have been Dwemer constructs, but we know now that is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt of by the dwarves, creatures that would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attacks. I believe that the only person who might shed more light on this situation is Almalexia herself. All indications are that these creatures must be the constructs of Sothasil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There is no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all that you can. Sothasil is one of the tribunal. None have seen the Tinker in centuries. From what I understand, I distrust these man gods, especially ones I cannot find. Alright, one more time around the horn. Make sure he's got nothing new to say. When you know more, come talk to me. For now, visit the goddess. Quote-unquote goddess. Alright.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Save. Okay, just stretching. From here, it's a straight shot to the end of the end of the main quest on Tribunal. I'm eating a ton of Polish sausage. Hey, me too. I need to get better Wi-Fi. I'm pulling for you, demon. I hope you can figure it out. Have you thought about getting, like, extenders? You can get, like, Wi-Fi extenders. Oh, he finally moved! Oh my god. You can get, like, Wi-Fi extenders that will make it more powerful, like, boost the signal. It might just be the build of your house can actually affect it. Like if there's any sort of steel lattice work in your walls, a lot of houses will have, like, especially around the utilities room, so like wherever your water heater is stored, a lot of them will have like a metal structure around that room because it needs more support. If that room is between you and the Wi-Fi emitter, your router, it could possibly be causing a Faraday cage effect. Basically metal, when radio waves hit it, is very good at absorbing the energy.
Mind you keep it that way.
Stop perverting my beautiful Polish sausage, it's tasty. Sorry, I pervert everything, that's what I do. It's one of those hotspot Wi-Fi things. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I would just try to get like an extender. Like a Wi-Fi rebroadcaster. Well, it's called a repeater. Alright, so let's see here. A show of power. I should talk to Almalexia. Okay. Alright, so in this quest we're going to go back into the... In this quest we're going to go back into the giant dungeon that I accidentally cleared at the end of the previous stream. So hopefully the enemies have not respawned yet. Alright, let's do this.
Come.
Hey, I'm working with Halseth.
In the light of my mercy.
Oh, task. Okay, so task is what I was supposed to ask. Greetings, Runless Turtle. It is good to see you again. Dear Fedrus had told me more about your work so far here in Mournhold. He suggests I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I've decided that there may be a task for you to complete. Since the horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has been recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Eno Ramari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining popularity. The leader of this little cult, he resides here in Mournhold, though he is not known to have a permanent residence. He is dangerous, Runlifter Tale, as he spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though I want no martyrs to this madman's cause. Very little is known about them yet, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. Well then, what's the problem? They're taking care of themselves. At least 7 of them have been found so far, all dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison. Not even my magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othen at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, Listertail, and of this Eno Ramari. Take care with him, though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot. Seville is Marilyn Othen's brother. He was found dead just like the others. Look for her in the bazaar, find out what she knows. Okay. To the bazaar. I have shopping to do. Out of the way. Which way is the bazaar? I think it's... Nope. Other way. To my left. Oh hey, they finally cleaned up that one guy's corpse. From the natural quest. Man, he was hard to kill. Looking for Marilyn. Oh then. I don't think it's this lady. This one's the horny lady. Yeah.
I trust you.
Nope.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Your words.
Justice.
It's just at the bazaar. It didn't say it was inside any of the houses in the bazaar. There she is. Okay. Greetings. How may I help you? Oops, that's not what I was... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's just get straight to it. The End of Times are a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's Reach, outside the Winged Guar. They preach the Tribunal have lost their powers, and that this is the signal that the apocalypse is near. Inoramari teaches his followers that our time in Tamriel is at an end, and the gates of oblivion will soon open, and the Daedra will walk the land. Oh my god! They're describing the plot of the next game. Only the ancestors who have already left this world will remain once the Daedric Scourge covers the earth, so he promotes what he calls the cleansing. Inoramari is a lunatic, Listertail. You'll often find him outside the Winged Guar, spouting his nonsense to passers-by, and to the drunks stumbling out of the tavern. The cleansing is a ritual suicide, Listertail. My brother was no fool, but he was a trusting person, always looking for someone or something to believe in. He thought he had found that in the End of Times. Alright. One last check to see if she has anything new to say. Yes, my brother was found dead not long ago. I think it was poison, probably given to him by Inoramari and those sick End of Times lunatics. Oof, she has a lot to talk about. You've heard about my brother? It's hard to imagine he's gone. All would be well if he hadn't fallen in with Inoramari and the End of Times lunatics. Seville was a lonely man, a bit lost, but he was hardly stupid. It was that cult that caused his death. Alright, looks good. So let's go to the Winged Guar then. Get ourselves a drink and a whore. You know, just a usual Tuesday night. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Alright, still seeing corpses. We're still good here. You guys should really clean this up. But not yet, because that means they respawn. Huh. I wonder if the cult member is the weird guy in white robes. It's always a weird guy in white robes. You see a weird guy in white robes, don't talk to him. You see a normal guy in white robes, still don't talk to him. My greetings and blessings upon you. I am Inoramari. How may I help you in this journey through this life? Yeah, if anyone says that to you, just back away and leave. Let's see. Our beliefs are very simple, dear friend. The blessed tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides in Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when the gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era, the beginning of the next. The followers of the End of Times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. I mean, he's not wrong. That is the plot of the next game. We are a peaceful group, dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment, through understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause. We realize that the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe the gates of oblivion will open, and the multitude of Daedra will roam this world freely. Wow, he is spot on. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra, and it will be returned to the natural order of things. I know that's the mythic Dawn cult. This guy knows the future. I think we should follow him. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. They will watch over this land, destroying all that man and Mara have built over these thousands of years. You just got me convinced. The only protection from the scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. Many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing to prepare the way for the rest of us. It is a sacrifice, to be sure, but it is for the greater good. The cleansing is a glorious ritual, friend Rin Lifstertail. Our followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles, all of their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes. You know what? I'd like to join your cult, and I'd like to have one. If you have a pamphlet or any sort of reading material, I'd be very interested. See, this is why you don't talk to weird guys in white robes. Now I'm part of a cult. It's been 30 seconds of talking. The problem is, he does know what's coming in the next game. It's almost as if one of the programmers wrote him. What the hell am I supposed to do with this information to Almalexia? Okay.
Speak the truth.
Oh, I wondered what happened there. I was like, uh-oh, Gwyn's gone. Witcher
A
crashed.
few words. Come, bathe in the
Ice
light of
cream
my
machine
mercy.
broke. Jeez, for a god, you're very poorly informed, Almalexia. They would dare, so the tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in her city? I will give them a lesson in power, Rin Lifstertail, and you will be my agent. In other words, I'm going to pretend you're a god for them. Great. Exactly. I joined a cult, and now I'm building up a false god. Great. This is why we don't get involved in religion, kids. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. Yeah, sure, whatever. The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing, even to me. Then you're not a god. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. And you will travel to the ruins of Bams Amshand and activate the Karstag's chart. In English, please. Or common, I guess. In common, please. Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to the lands. They created the Karstag's Berkarn. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine, make it to create an ash storms in Mournhold. Then, these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. Could we do something, like, less destructive? That's correct. While these storms may be common on the island of Vardenfell, they do not occur here, so far removed from the Red Mountain. Now, though, they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the Tribunal, the power of Almalexia. Take this and use it to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, Rin Lifstertail, but I believe you are up to the task. Don't get involved in religion, kids. Not even once. Oh, Witcher's back.
If a few
Welcome back, Ween. Always good to see you. I don't know, I'm a little scatterbrained today. I did spend the entire day asleep, just knocked out on my ass.
Oh, it's you.
But then I was horribly sick the past couple days, so I guess it makes sense.
justice never sleeps.
Alright, have fun. Where the hell's that ladder? There it is. Alright, did they respawn? Ugh, there are a few respawns, but it looks like things are... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, he's dead. Alright, let's turn up the volume so I can hear if the music changes to attack. This was not the right way. Good morning, Gunyub. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, at least I'm feeling better. That's the important part. Hall of Whales, I believe, is a dead end. Oh, it's good to have you here, Gunyub. Thanks for coming. I'm working through some sleep in my voice, and I think it's mostly gone. I think I'm back to normal. I can always feel it. I can always feel when there's like just a whole bunch of crap sliding down my throat. I hate that. It's the worst. Well, I mean, certain types of gooey substances are okay in my throat. Not phlegm. That goes to the secret dungeon. Well, I guess it's not secret. You do have to go there as part of the main quest. Is he dead? Yeah. Alright, we did this dungeon in record time. Alright, so we got finally we got the activator. Anybody who didn't watch the previous stream, I came all the way down here and found this, and I was like, oh, never mind. Can't do anything here. Alright, so what do we do with the levers? I'm just gonna save here, and I'm gonna start pulling randomly. Oh! Okay, so that sounds like the storm. I wonder if I can go out and see the weather change for all of these. Is it still rotating? I'm waiting for it to finish. I guess it just keeps rotating. Okay, let's pull another. Oh. I don't know what that means. It's blank. I don't know what that means. That's just... Alright, so they all just make a thunderstorm noise. Hall of Dead. Yeah, because I killed them all. Is it just gonna go all the way to the other side? Like, what am I supposed to... Oh, no. Okay, so... I guess... nighttime? Eclipse, maybe? Looks like maybe cloudy? Hard to tell. Okay, so it's not just pull all the levers. Let's try to do like the second one. Let's do the last two. There's only, what, 6 combinations? 2 states times, no, 8 combinations. Let's do the middle one only. What is that, volcanoes? Oh, that would be ash storms. Okay, so we're trying to get to ash storms. Okay, got it. Let's try the last one only. Oh, that's it. My journal has been updated. If I understand the dormer symbols on the car stands behind, I believe the machine is now causing ash storms in Mournhold. Let's just wait for that to finish. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, let's do this. Back out we go. Oh, I can do a recall.
She's a hard
A hard judge, but fair.
Oh, no, High Chapel is right. Hall of the Moon. That's good, because I'm Sailor Moon. I fight evil by moonlight, win love by daylight.
What may I do for you, my child?
In my wisdom, I have sent you to activate the Karstag's Wakharan. Tell me you have accomplished this task for your goddess. Well done, Rinless Tail. This is the effect I was looking for. Ash storms and Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. If your powers are capable of being drained, you're not a god. My ordinators will take care of the remains of this end-of-times cult and their leader. You have done well. You're just a mortal with a lot of power. Yes, the Karstag's Wakharan is creating the weather just as I had hoped, and it will remain this way until I am satisfied these people have learned a lesson. Wow. This cult will be gone from my city sooner than Tail. I cannot allow such heresy to poison the minds of my people. I will take care of Inaramani. Oh, that's nice of you. I don't really have any... Okay, so it looks like the next quest maybe we have to wait for. Let's find out. By the way, in the overall quest line, we are here. So just a few left to go. Just 3 more quests. Alright, let's see what we have to do to get the next one to show up. Oh, it just says speak with her. Okay, maybe I just have to speak to her again. It's weird. Normally the game would not make you have to exit out and then just start talking to her, like, again, but whatever. I am well pleased, good and faithful servant. My people look upon the elements and see they are written a divine testament to my lordship. Did ever any other god display such dominion over earth and sky? But now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand. One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Valor has abandoned me, and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to anyone who would listen. I pity him, and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad, but now he presents a threat. Well, I mean, your splendor is kind of But now he presents a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. Now Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Valor. Relieve us of this threat to my beloved people, and bring us peace to my sacred city of Mournhold. Valor was once my most trusted hand and faithful servant, but recently his behavior has been erratic. He has been quiet and unresponsive. I'm afraid I may have allowed him to come too close. It is impossible for a mortal and god to might be in equal ground. Oh man, she fucked him. But perhaps he had deluded himself. I regret his lamentable state, and I'm sorry that you may have been partly responsible for his condition. That pussy drive a man wild. Your splendor's kind of meh, honestly. Just, you've got like, maybe like a 7 out of 10. No, I'm just being an asshole. They did the best they could with the engine they had. You'd look better if this were later. Well, actually, in Oblivion, she'd probably look worse.
From what I
In Skyrim, she'd be, like, really pointy. Do Morrowind over and over again. I might return to it later. I'm never going to do a full playthrough again, that's for sure. This is a one-time deal. Alright, so we're supposed to find this dude. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I should talk to the other hands. Because the face ain't listening. We await Goddess's command. Her word is our law. There is no time to speak with the likes of you.
Upon you, my loyal servant.
So they just sit here and stare at her all day long?
Many blessings.
How much does that pay? How much are you guys getting paid? Because, I mean, I could do this. See? I'm doing it now. Pay me. whatever their salary is, give me 20% more.
just
Because I'm better at staring at you than they are. Oh. The weather is odd, but nothing to be concerned about. Go about your business. Do you know where Salas Velar is? Nope, he does not.
whatever you want.
I mean, it would have to be somebody in the temple who knows where he is.
In God's injustice. From what I hear,
This temple,
there's
sir.
trouble at the
What
palace.
is it you need? I have no more jobs for you, but the Lady Almalexia has informed me that you may report to her directly. Do you know where Celis Floor is? You're looking for one of the hands of Almalexia? That's interesting. I heard that one of the hands of Almalexia is wandering around God's Reach, muttering and acting strange. Okay, well, that explains that. God's Reach is this way? I always get confused because this place is symmetrical, so I'm like, wait, which way is which? Yes.
So,
Oh, well that was easy.
dog.
So, she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us sighs, she will be well pleased. And if both of us sigh, so much the better. Well, I'm content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask forgiveness for all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you, too, might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset. Oh, shit. Oh, he is going to run through my entire supply of healing, isn't he? Oh, good. Okay, did that damage anything? It damaged my strength. Frack. Okay. Well, I can use Almalexia's light to get 25 back. Let's get my fatigue back under control. Oh, I've only got one left.
You inward. You inward.
Oh shit! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention to my health. I have to figure out a way to... So, his sword is going to be a problem. Because it drains my strength, and of course it hurts as well. So I guess... I'm gonna need like 4 of these, I think. And you know, I'm just gonna give myself... Let's just restock on Restore Fatigue. Although, I don't think I need that many Restore Fatigue. Let's just go with 9. Alright, that'll do better. It drains my strength and fatigue, that's the problem. And I should probably fix my weapon.
New dog. I have you.
Oh, I should have saved. Hello there, Exter. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, so he's gonna start proccing yeah, it's draining my fatigue and my strength, but I'm just gonna let it go until he's done proccing. Okay, it's done. Alright, restore fatigue. Restore strength. Restore health. Restore strength again. Alright, one more restore strength. There we go. So what was that? Yeah, damage strength, damage fatigue. Absorb strength. That's the problem. He got stronger as he was hitting me. That sucked. Oh, these are all very nice. Yeah, sure, let's take them all. Ah, I'm over encumbered. What can I do here? Well, first of all, let's heal up. If I forgot to say hello, welcome, Exter. Always good to see you. How heavy is this? 40? Okay, the sword is just heavy enough to make this a problem. I want to keep these though. So frack. I think I can get rid of this satchel pack. Let's just do this. Let's get rid of the satchel pack. And let's, his body will still be here if I come back. So let's temporarily, yeah, okay, that'll let me move. We are gonna real quick go unload this crap. Wait, why am I so slow? Oh, probably because I'm so heavy. Let's real quick go unload this stuff and come back and then loot his body. So I need to go back to the palace. I just want to keep this stuff. Is my speed really... Oh, it's because of the ash storm. Like, my speed is really freaking low now.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
You guys should probably take shelter. It's not a good idea to be out here.
Harmed. How unfortunate.
Alright, and rather than deal with all the travel, I'm just gonna... I mean, it's crazy. Just carrying the armor for this guy is almost enough to over-encumber me. And I have maximum strength, so what the hell? I guess it's not meant to be usable by the player, or at least not very easily, because it does look like it's way overpowered. Oh. I don't know where I got that. And we'll just put this away in case I want to use it later. that's pretty good. I think I'll keep that one. Alright, I think we're back down to the correct weight. So, yeah. Oh yeah, so much faster. Okay. And let's get back to Ebonheart. Oh no. My, oops.
What say you?
My keyboard is nearly out of... Hold on. My keyboard is nearly out of batteries. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should just go grab some non-rechargeable batteries just to try and fix this for a little bit. I think these rechargeable batteries are just about dead. Yeah, they're dead. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some regular batteries. Hopefully ones that aren't dead. Actually, now that I think about it, I could plug this in. Where is... usually when I plug it in, I have the charger for this keyboard all the way over to my left-hand side. It would be very difficult to play like that. But maybe it will reach to in front of me. Let's see if that'll work. I usually charge it overnight. Okay, how long is this wire going to be? Come on. It's tangled. Hold up. Alright, is that as much space as I can get? Yeah, that's as much space as I can get. Oh, sorry. Microphone keeps banging into things. Oh, if I move it just a little bit, I should be able to plug it in. Alright, hold on. Make sure the battery cover is in place. Hello there, Castella. It is not quite time to eat. Oh shit, it is time to eat. When it rains, it pours. Let me get this plugged in. And then I'm going to go feed these cats. Can I go around the back like this? Castella, you're standing on the wire. Stop it. Okay, that did not feel good. It's plugged... come on. Yeah, it was very loose. Plug in. There we go. Okay, it's plugged in. Alright, I'm gonna go feed these cats. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. I just realized I should probably write down a time here. Hold on. What was it, like 1:15? Yeah. Alright. I need to check to make sure. But I did... Oh. Let's go back here. This is good. This is good. Okay. Game's going out. Voice is going out. Audio's going out. Okay. I need to make sure on the previous Be Right Back, I just realized that I didn't mute, so I've got to make sure that I didn't say anything or do anything. I don't think I even said anything out loud. Hello there, Gwen. You probably could just hear me walking around going to get batteries. I looked in the pack of batteries. There are exactly 5 in there. I do not know why it's an odd number. I don't think we have anything that uses a single battery or an odd number of batteries. I don't know why there's an odd number in there. But I'm like, oh wait, I can probably just plug in the mic, plug in the
Share your thoughts, friend.
keyboard.
Enjoy the company.
This is great though because I just freaking fixed my controller. Now I've got to fix my keyboard. Hooray! All right, let's go back and grab the stuff off that guy's corpse. I just called you the goodest, bestest, sweetest, cutest boy. I mean, that's all true though. Thank you for holding these for me.
What may I do for you?
Have you eliminated the threat of my poor mad missing hand and brought peace to Moorhold? Celeste Valor is dead? Pain is almost more than I can bear, but you might have served me faithfully. Yes, I killed your ex-boyfriend! Stop fucking your guards, you're driving them insane. But you have served me faithfully, and it is my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in the warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick now, choose. You must not keep your deity waiting. Reflected glory! Skin like iron, protection against paralysis, warm reflected glory. Nothing for me right now, but thanks. Alright, so let's take a look at what these do. Iron skin ability buffs your armor abilities. Guard against terror gives you resist paralysis. And reflected glory fortifies your health. I'm gonna go guard against terror because paralysis is a pain in the ass in this game. I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful. Oh, I didn't know about that second part. Be ever faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards. Welcome, Runlifter Tale. It is time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this. My Nerevar has returned to me at last. I have watched for my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who has prophesied. I believe now that you to be the Nerevarine, though I have watched others come and go. My belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can reunite. You can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke. For years the Chimer and the Dwemer have been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped, instead placing their faith in the metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Resdain that the two nations were able to join as one, under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on the day the Nerevar and I were wed, Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame. Each was a magnificent blade, the pinnacle of Dwemer craftsmanship. Their blades burned with an unearthly fire, and the sight of them struck fear into our enemies. My blade has been kept safe, but not so for True Flame, the blade of Nerevar. It was lost at the Battle of Red Mountain. The blade of Nerevar, in the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame, was shattered. The flame extinguished, and in confusion, pieces lost. It is time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. Let's see here. Okay, True Flame we've already talked about. Pieces of the blade. As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city to know, look to those in the city that you know and trust them for guidance. Find those who would have use for items such as this. Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarine, and soon we will stand together once again. The best weaponsmith in all of Tamriel reside in my city. When you have recovered the pieces of the blade, seek out the finest among these craftsmen and press them into our service. You'll find a number of them in my fair city. It was these artisans who built the city from ruins under my guidance. This, of course. So in other words, you didn't do anything. Frickin' managers. This glorious temple was erected by men in Myr of stout heart and strong faith. If any in this land can forge the blade, they'll be found in my city. Hello there, Goiki. Always good to see you, buddy. Have you seen... I went to and that it was... Are you having trouble hearing me? Am I actually stuttering? Or are you just trying to get my attention? Always good to see you, Gareki. Thanks for joining us. Hall of Sun. I don't know if I'd call... I don't know if I'd call this place particularly bright. She kind of keeps it dark in here.
Many blessings upon you.
What I hear, Almalexia.
Wait, what's going on? Gareki, stay with us, Gareki. Alright, he might know where one is. What was the... Frack, what was the, topic? It was like pieces of the blade, I think. And I guess he does not know where one is. I guess I should go to see the craftsman first. So, God's Reach. Which I believe is to my... Yep, to my right. Alright, Craftsman Hall is over here.
What's she doing here?
What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat. Well, you're probably the best person to talk... Yeah, right there. I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with, or who this Nerevar is. Bring me the pieces, and I'll put it together better than it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces first. Now go away. Okay, so he'll forge it. And he does not know anything about the pieces. What was the topic? It was True Flame, right? Yeah. Okay, so they don't know anything about True Flame either. Okay. So I need to think, who would know about either the sword or the pieces? The king told me not to talk to him until after I was done with Almalexia. In fact, I think we're still on that quest. Yeah, we're still Hellsith's champion. He told me not to talk to him until it was resolved. Yeah. Okay.
Pleasure?
Going back to him, probably a bad idea. So who else can I talk to?
Justice never sleeps.
I doubt talking to random people will help. True Flame, she doesn't know. Pieces of Blade, she doesn't know.
God's grant you justice.
Maybe the High Priest knows something. Okay, let's go see if the High Priest knows something. Or the Archcanon, that's what he's called.
Justice never sleeps. Almalexia knows.
Does not know anything about True Flame. How about Pieces of Blade? He does not know anything about Pieces of Blade. Damn it! Who can I talk to?
Almalexia knows and sees.
Okay. I'm about 5 minutes from looking this up. If nobody tells me anything... Okay, what is the topic, first of all? Let's look... Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong topic. Let's see what it is.
Come, bathe
Forge the
in
blade.
light of my mercy.
Pieces of the blade. Okay. So the topics are Forge the Blade, Pieces of the Blade, Craftsman. And that's it. Okay, so I'm looking for anyone who knows about any of those things. I've already found who can forge the blade. That was the wrong direction.
I'll clean this.
Granny, you know anything?
The battle.
Mind you keep it that way.
I've already talked to him, so... Pieces of the blade or forge the blade. Okay, no. So... Okay, so everyone that I ask about Craftsman tells me to go to the orc that I talked to. Pieces of the blade. He doesn't know anything. God damn it. I'm wondering if I should just go back to the king. Let's try Queen Branzia. She's like an important person. That might help.
The king's
good for the
health.
Empire
to
is
you,
good
sir.
for business, citizen.
I'm
Justice
upstairs.
never
I've a
sleeps.
few
So, you want some
I'll try Queen Branzia, and then I'll try the king. What, you should really clean up these dead people in your foyer.
Ah, my protector. It is good to see you again.
Oh, she does! Reforge the blade of Nerevar. I've heard rumors of the Nerevarine returning. Could it be you? I wonder if what Almalexia says is true, then all the pieces of the blade are here in Mournhold. I have a few suggestions for you. Held's champion, Karad, carries a blade that is of ancient Dwemer design. Perhaps you will learn more from him. He respects you and loves your tale, and that is a rare thing indeed. Alright, so Karad is possible. Well, it told me not to be seen in the presence of the king. But, I mean, just to talk to his bodyguard, it should be fine, right? Oh, I should save. Just in case. Oh, okay, so that was... Oh, that was just flavor text. I don't even have to worry about... Ah, of course I don't have to worry about this. How about you? You know anything about pieces of the blade? Nope. How about forge the blade? Nope.
your loyal service.
What may Kara do for you, mighty one? Hey there, Chuck. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming around. Blue Witch. Alright, so... let's see if he knows anything about Forge the Blade. This is the first time we've gotten to talk to him, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. He does know about pieces of the blade. When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon. He told me that as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle until the rightful owner came to claim it from me. I know now that you are the one of whom he spoke. I give it to you freely. May it serve you as well as it served me. Good luck in your quest, my friend. When it is done, the blade will serve you well. Alright. Is that one of the pieces, though? It just said Oddwormer weapon.
That rat.
Well, I guess that's two. Green Gandhi. I don't know what's going on, Gunyub. I'm scared. Chat is weird today. Alright, I'm just gonna look up where to find the rest of the pieces. Or I guess one more piece. Because it was hard enough finding this one lead. I do meet a lot of strange creatures, but I don't know who Green Gandhi is. Am I Green Gandhi? Searching for the pieces. Okay, so Carrot. Oh, the Artifact Museum. Okay, I've been avoiding this museum. So what do I have to do? Tourist arm in the Museum of Artifacts in God's Reach. She doesn't have the third piece, but she has a shield from the same period. Oh. You will have to donate 2 artifacts to the museum. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just finish the museum quest then. There are 32 items that you can give to the museum. I'm just gonna give them all. I'm pretty sure I can get all of these. Yeah, so like this, okay, I got this for a previous quest. So I think there aren't any artifacts from Blood Moon that can be given, because at this point Blood Moon did not exist. It was a later expansion. So I should be able to get all of these without any trouble. And yes, I'm just going to cheat and give them all to myself using the console. I only have to give her 2 donations, but I'm just gonna do the whole lot at once. It's weird because a lot of these items are like super powerful. In order to finish this quest, you have to give up a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the Dwemer weapon was one of them. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Yay, Kachan's here! No, you're not making chat weird. Goriki and Gunyu are. They're very confusing today.
Justice never sleeps.
But weird is not bad. It doesn't have any weak connotations meaning bad. I'm just saying, I have no idea what's going on. I've lost control of my life. Oh, it's good to have you here, Kachan. Thanks for joining us. Alright, let's see. I need to go to the museum in God's Reach.
So,
I'm being head patted. Oh no. Oh no. Too many head pats. Too much stimulation.
Big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
Yeah, me too. I watch it on, what was it, G4?
gods grant you justice.
Which one's the museum? I don't think I've ever been there, actually. Oh. I've been playing more musical storage drives, and I've only gotten every single drive of mine in the blue. I've never known such luxury in my life. I've actually got a drive that is sitting in the red, but it still has like 400 gigabytes of space left. It's just a really large drive. Let's see here.
Whatever you want,
Oh, that's her.
within reason.
Try
Where's this book?
and you'll regret it.
Famed Artifacts of Tamriel. Listed below are some of the more storied items found throughout Tamrielic lore. The existence of some of the... Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Let me mute for a second. My head was itching, so I moved my headphones. It was making a creaking sound. Listed below are some of the more storied items found throughout Tamriel. Tamrielic lore. The existence of some has been proven, while others may simply be the stuff of legend. Regardless, these items have found their way into the tales we tell our children, and our children will tell their children, and are inextricably linked to the history of Tamriel. I'm not going to read all of these. Yeah, there's 32 of them. I'm not going to read all of this. That's a lot of reading. Okay. So, I can take this book freely, so I'm going to. I try to collect one of every single book in the game.
It's a scribby trick, all right.
Greetings, I am Terasa Aram, curator of the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts. The museum is privately funded and is an effort to collect and display many of the artifacts from this part of the world. Should you want to sell something you feel the museum will be interested in, bring the items here and we can assess its value. Be warned, however, that theft is a serious matter and likely equal a death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt it. The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. I can tell you up front that the museum is willing to offer half the total value of any artifact sold, up to $30,000 gold. We do have a limited budget, you see. Massive reading. I've been feeling pretty good lately. Oh, that's good. I myself feel a little bit better after sleeping today. But, still not fully healed, unfortunately. Have you been feeling, Chuck? How's your, health, I guess? If you want to talk about it. You don't have to talk about it on stream. I'm always looking for new pieces for the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, armor, and weapons of lore. You know the stuff. If you would be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with the shield. Wait, what shield? Oh, I was supposed to ask about pieces of... I think I saved, right? Yeah, I did. I should start with the pieces of the blade that I'm looking for.
Artifacts.
Alright, pieces of the blade. The pieces of the blade of Nerevar here in Mornhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. I can't say that I have seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be of Dwemer construction. I don't have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match, and I've wondered if it isn't some sort of fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces for the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, armor, and weapons of lore. You know this stuff. If you'd be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with a shield. The museum is always interested in expanding its collection. Do you wish to sell something? I might advise you, however, that all transactions are final. This is not a pawn shop. You may not come back and reclaim artifacts when you feel like it. I can tell that the museum is prepared to offer 50% of the value of any artifact, up to 30,000 gold. I believe you'll find this is a more profitable offer than any other that will be made to you. Is that, like, up to 30,000 gold total out of all donations, or 30,000 per donation? Probably 30,000 per. The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. And then she repeats herself. So how do I donate? I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to... Oh, I've already read that. Alright, so I assume I have to have something to donate in my inventory, so let's go ahead and add something.
Here?
First thing I can do... Let's do Oriel's bow. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oriel's bow. Interesting. Is that ash yams I smell? Is that ash yams I smell? I can offer you 15,000 gold if you wish. Alright, sell, keep, or donate. I think I'm supposed to donate. Yeah, it said donate, don't sell. Thank you, Endless Retail. It's rare to find an item for our collection with such a distinctive aroma. Yeah, I know it stinks. I don't know who put the stink on this, but it wasn't me. Alright, and then Oriel's shield. Another shield for our fine collection. Are you willing to sell it, Endless Retail? I could offer blah blah blah. Thank you, Endless Retail. We shall display it proudly. Well, I've donated 2 items. So, let's see. You've already been quite a friend to the museum. I'll give you the piece. I'm classifying it as a Dwemer battle shield. As I said, I'm not sure what to make of it. The spike attached to the front of the shield seems to be loose, but a competent smith can probably take care of that for you. Good luck to you, and if you're able to recreate the Blade of Nerevar, I'd love to see the finished product. Alright, that's it.
Try me.
Does that keep the quest open? Nope, the quest is closed. Okay, so as long as I finish the main part of the quest, the museum quest closes. Okay, good. Alright. Talk to the green frog in front of you to donate, but I'm the green... Wait, what green frog? I don't see a green frog. That's a person, and they're blue. I've been enjoying daily exercise and meditation. I should probably do at least the exercise. Meditation is fine. I don't know. I just... doesn't really do anything for me. I have too many thoughts. It probably would in fact help. I'm just a little too... When I start doing something like that, I'm like, well, I could be doing like 5 other things right now. But yeah, exercise I should probably do more often. I do it twice a week. Alright, see you, Kachan. And you're back. Great for keeping stress levels low, and low levels of cortisol means better functioning in general. I could always be doing a little better, but I'm proud of my current progress. I'm proud of you too. Hope that you are able to keep it going. Whenever I start something like that, it's always like... Well, I mean, you know, my level of commitment is very flighty, I guess would be the best way to put it. Anyways, we're gonna be sitting here watching me type for a while. I'm just gonna run through all of the items, and there's 30 more of them, and they all have long freaking names. I guess I didn't have to delete the unique. Of course, this one has to be different. People now have too many thoughts. Or people who have too many thoughts are exactly the type of people who need to meditate. But in a sense, you feel like time is limited. It doesn't feel like a waste of time. It's just that when I do it, I feel like I could be doing something else. Every single time. I've never really gotten anything out of it, and that's more of a me thing. Obviously it's a me thing. What else could it be? It's meditation. Dagger Fang. Glass Dagger Symmachus. Unique. Oh wait, I already have this one. I guess, well, I'd have to go all the way back to Balmora to get out of my storage, so that's, no, we're not going to do that. Warhammer Crusher. Spear Mercy. So this is basically like all of the unique items in the game up until now. So everything except Blood Moon's unique items. Spellbreaker. Staff Hasidokoi. Hasedoki. Staff Magnus. I could have left staff, but oh well. Doesn't take too long to type staff. Dragonbone Chorus. Oh, misspelled. Oh, there's an extra E. Can I just hold it? Yes, I can. Ebon Plate Chorus. I could have left Chorus. God damn it. Ebon Plate Chorus. Tower Shield Eladon. Katana Goldbrand. Helm Bearclaw. Claymore Iceblade. We're about 3/4 of the way through this. Lord's Chorus. Mace of Molag Bal. Mace of Slurring. Ring Finaster. Robe Lich. Ten Pace Boots. Longsword Umbra. Ring Vampiric. Daedric Warhammer. I don't know what this one even means. Daedric Warhammer. TTGD. I don't know why it has TTGD at the end. What is that? Oh, I see. This is a space, not an underscore. I don't know why there's TTG at the end. And Ring of the Warlock. Whew, that was all of them. Let's save. Well, now I'm kitted out. And I'm also way over encumbered. Good thing I did it standing here, else I would have been really bad. I would have been really mad. Alright, meditation is not like exercise and since the gratification is delayed. The person who's interested keeps at it. It's awesome. Calms the ego immensely. Chorus is one of my favorite words. I didn't know how to say it until I started actually playing this on stream. I did not know it was supposed to be chorus. I always said curious. I think I said curious or chorus. I think I did say cuirass, something like that. But apparently it's supposed to be chorus. Stupid French. Alright, let's work our way down the line. Oh! I can't donate the item. Oh, I guess donations are no longer a thing. Alright, we'll sell it. I guess she only needed 2 donations, and after that, it's all done. Yeah, she just wanted 2 donations, that's all. Well, I was gonna donate everything, but okay. This is gonna give me a hell of a lot of money, though. Yeah, we left off at Mace of Molag Bal, Mace of Slurring, Ring of Finester, Robe of Lich, Royal Guard, nope, Skull Crusher. Stendar's Hammer. Apparently it's, wait, is that something I can give her? No, it's not. Alright, okay, so she just talks about Stendar's Hammer. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go from the top again. That should be all 32 items that she wants. I doubt a lot of people actually finish this museum, because you have to give up basically all of the best items in the game just to finish it. It's kind of mean, actually. I guess if this is like the very last thing you do before you quit playing this save forever, that would make sense, but it's like you're hanging up all your weapons and armor. I doubt anybody actually finishes the museum and then keeps playing, because after that it's like, well, now I don't have anything that's cool. Alright, that should be it. It's actually chorus. Yep. I decided I'm going to be a professional centipede when I grow up. Well, you better get started now. I hear there's a lot of competition in that one. Alright, so now we've just got a whole bunch of super powerful weapons sitting out with... Well, they have ordinators protecting them, but there's no, like, cases, there's no locks. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. I'm sure nobody's going to just steal all these and become
Welcome
more
to the
powerful than
Morrowind
gods.
Museum of Artifacts.
It's not something that's going to happen.
Trust in God's injustice.
Pretty displays, though. Is there a second floor? Yes, there is. Look at all this neat stuff I gave up.
A hard judge, but fair.
Oh, Stendar's hammer was already there. Okay, so that's one that we could have stolen. I see. Okay. So she was just talking about Stendar's hammer. I think that was the only thing that was on display when I got here. She wasn't doing a very good job with the museum. Hard to believe that anyone even visited. But now you've got a complete collection. How about a little thank you? Is that how you pronounce queer? Nope. To me, queer rhymes with ear, but also it's queer. Querus. Let me look this up again. I had to look this up at the beginning of this series because I'm like, oh, yeah, it's Querus or Curus. Oh, I guess you can say Curus. Huh. Well, let's listen.
Queerass.
Okay, so you were right. He literally just says queer ass.
Queerass. Queerass. Queerass.
Apparently there's an alternate pronunciation that's also acceptable, cuirass. So queerass or cuirass.
Queerass.
Well, if you ever want to get... if you ever want to, like, play a little joke, I guess, tell somebody to look up how to say cuirass. I'm sorry, queerass. Fantastic. I have the 3 pieces, so let's go to the Craftsman's Hall. Let me just get things situated over here again.
Seven virtues.
Wait, that wasn't... This isn't it. I don't think there's ever any bounties for trespassing.
Justice.
I think, well, if there are, they're very rare. This game doesn't really have a trespassing mechanic. There are a few places you're not allowed to go, but those are like if you have to pick the door lock. You're looking for someone to make a blade? I can make anything. Tell me what you need and I can forge the blade. I'm that good, you betcha. Pieces. I have the pieces. Oh, here. An odd construction to be sure. Let me see. As I thought, these 2 pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. It's nothing special as far as I can see. Though the other piece is interesting, though. Dwemer in origin, but unlike anything I've ever seen before. Alright, so he gave me back the blade piece. And then I have an odd Dwemer weapon. Wait, is that all 3 pieces? Oh, yeah, it is. You've got some interesting pieces there. I can work with this. Make the best blade you've ever seen. Not that I figure you know a daikatana from a butter knife. I know daikatana from a butter knife. Daikatana is a horrible game by John Romero. It's also Japanese for big sword. Come back in 2 days' time and I'll have your blade. Now leave me alone. Crap. I said 2 days. Alright.
Sincere welcome to you.
What time is it? 10 a.m. God damn it.
What
So
did
even if it's 2 days, it's like 36 hours. Or, 38 hours. First things first, let's just go get healed.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, I don't think I have access to the bed
Sincere
anymore.
welcome to you.
Nope.
May you be forever blessed.
Stay as
Welcome.
long as you
If you
like.
wish to talk,
Would
it is
be
really
a
no trouble
privilege
at all.
to talk with you.
Wow, how 2 hours go by so quickly?
You've been moved, friend.
Alright, that takes us to noon. Great, we've killed 2 hours. What do we do now? I'm gonna see if I can continue the quest while I wait. Okay, no, I have to wait for the blade. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we're waiting 2 days.
Stay as long as you like.
Oh, I got stuck in the flowers again. I've managed to avoid it all the way up till now. God damn it. Why would they even do that? Why would they put a bunch of flowers there that you can easily get stuck in?
Armor. I'm the one you want.
Oh! Oh, cool! Yay, I didn't have to wait 2 days. Here's your blade, and before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. You want Dwemer enchantments on this thing? Talk to a Dwemer. I know, they're all dead. But look, I've heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer mystic, Radix Stunkums. He lives in Bams Amshund. He's long gone, but maybe some of his writings still exist. If you can find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you. Well, I did find a bunch of writings, but I put those away. I told you, go to Bams Amshund, see if you can find Radix Forge. Maybe you'll find his writings or something, and I can help you out. Alright. Let's go back down into the dungeon then.
I feel I can truly
Which direction is the plaza?
God's
Right.
grant you justice.
No, that's the temple. No, the corpses are gone. That's bad. That means I'm gonna have to deal with respawns. Great. Wonderful. Oh, I still see a bunch of dead enemies. Okay, we're still good. No, other way. Alright, this door is a dead end. Oh, we're in Radix Forge. Okay. Alright, let's look around. I'm hoping I don't have to go back and get the writings I found here because I left those in Balmora. Radix Stunkums. Oh. What are you doing down here? Leave an old spirit to his haunts. You want to talk to a Dwemer mystic? Ha! Look, I'm no mystic. Wasn't when I was alive, either. I'm a soldier kid, plain and simple. Sure, I made weapons for my troops, no secret there. I'm no mystic, though. But you say you want to add fire to that blade? Well, if that's all you want to do, you don't need a mystic. Well, I can take care of that for you. We'll need some pyro tar, though. Used to have some around here, but that was a long time ago. You can find it in the lower caves of Noranender, and the citadel of Mindur. It's an old ruin far beneath Bams Amshund. I swear, no one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always need the special effects. Oh shit, I should have talked to him about Mindura first. Deep, deep caves and old Jadric ruin. Fool Dunmer worshipping those beasts. I say kill them all. Used to be a good spot for all sorts of resources, though. Of course, that was when there were any of us left who needed them. You can find the place through a cave in at the passage of the Walker. Take care down there, youngster. No telling what you may run into. You might... Okay, I'm gonna stop at the ghost place. You might discover a new way to die. That'd be something, at least. You should be able to find some pyroil tar, though. Bring that back to me. Nasty place, that. That's the stuff. Here, I'll do this. There's your sword. Not a bad-looking blade, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. Now leave this old dwarf alone. Go! I've used the tar on the blade, you moron. What do they teach kids nowadays? See if you can follow these instructions. Turn around, place left foot forward, place right foot forward. Now repeat these steps until you're out of my damn sight. I like him. Bye now. But just to spite him, I'm gonna go right foot first. You know, I don't think I've ever thought of it. I wonder if there's a foot that I use to step forward when I start walking, like more often than the other. I'm technically ambidextrous, well, ambidextrous, and that both my hands are not good. I usually do things right-handed, though. However, when I was a kid, and I was forced to play soccer, or for my European friends, football, I always used my left foot to kick. And I don't know why that was. Kickball, too. I always did left-footed. I finished the main story of Witcher. Left foot mentioned. Uh-oh, I'm talking about feet. Uh-oh. I've activated the Queen. Good job, Queen. You gonna do any of the side stuff, or is the main quest good enough for you? As you can tell, I'm a side stuff person. I like the side stuff. Oh, is that it? Do I go back to Almalexia? I think I just need to go back to Almalexia. Yeah, gonna do the DLC. Oh, okay, wrong way. Oh yeah, what is it called? Blood and Steel or something like that? I do as much side stuff as I can before I get bored. Blood and Wine. Blood and Soil! No. That's something else. I do as much side stuff as I can before I get bored or annoyed. As you can see, I get bored and annoyed long before I stop doing things. I'm not saying that. I've said those words individually, but putting them so close together, it feels intentional.
The Lord's will.
Come.
Nice.
Beg
Yeah, I'll keep doing
the
things
light
long after
of
I'm
my
bored.
Mercy.
You think you can break me? You can't break me. I don't think there's a game yet that's broken me. Oh wait, no. I did get pretty tilted with the Malodus fight in Spirit Tracks. That probably broke me. But I finished it. The blade is reforged. Our time has almost arrived. There is but one obstacle that stands in our way, though it pains me to believe it is so. Sotha Sil. I cannot count the times I fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished Mayron's Dagon to the depths of oblivion. It was Sotha Sil who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagranak's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Now, though, the Tinker has become unstable. Do not concern yourself with Sotha Sil. You just told me to be concerned about him. Once Sotha Sil was like we are, the Lord Vivek and I. He spent time among these mortals, instructing them, counseling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I do not know why. It has been many years since I have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grew weary of mortal imperfections and retired to his clockwork city, where he reshapes life and some say this very world into the image he finds pleasing. Oh no. He's frankly gotten weird in his solitude. He's turned into a bit of a, hikikomori. Clockwork City. His lair is as puzzling as the mind of the sorcerer himself, ever-moving, ever-changing, its levers and gears responding to its master's will alone. It is here he performs his profane experiments, aided by his magic and tainted by his madness. I have suspected for some time that the Lord Sotha Sil had entered into Sheogorath's realm. His visits have been more and more infrequent, and punctuated by violent fits of anger. He began to speak of the fall of the tribunal and the return of the old gods, but Sotha Sil is not a seer, he is a maker. He shapes the here and now. While only I have been privy to what is to come, I know this, he is no longer the man he once was. He is completely mad. It was his creations, these fabricants, that attacked my city. This once great man is now danger to Mournhold and all of Morrowind. He must be stopped, Rinlith's tale. I believe it is recalling to stop Sothasil's mad schemings. I do not know that he can be reasoned with, Rinlith's tale, but it is possible. If he cannot be, you must end his life. Though the idea saddens me, it's best for Morrowind, and it's best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god, if wielded by one of noble intent. Steel yourself, Rinlith's tale, and do what must be done. I will send you to his Clockwork City now, if you are prepared. Good luck, Nerevarine. Alright, let's go. Then I shall send you now. Do what you must, Nerevarine. Whew, that was a lot of talk just to say, hey, get out of my sight. Hey, I'm a Hikikomori too. Base. I'm probably like 1 or 2 steps from a Hikikomori. Yeah, but you're not trying to end life on the planet yet. Talk to me when you're ready to end life on the planet, and I'll help you. I mean, I'll be your loyal servant. But also, I'm very lazy, so I'm not going to get much done. I'm still very confused I haven't annoyed or bored you yet. Makes me wonder what the fuck's wrong with me. Me too. But you yourself are easy to get along with. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so we have, as I'm going to show this to you, we have a giant city to get through. I'm going to use this map. It doesn't look like it's too confusing. There's not a lot of side paths. There's a couple side areas, in fact only 1 or 2 side areas. But it doesn't look too hard. And this is the very last quest that we're going to do for this expansion. And after that we can get to Blood Moon. Hooray! I'm going to try to start Blood Moon today. I want to get to a place where I can do side questing in Blood Moon. Because I don't have to be on microphone when I'm doing side quests. I can do those whenever I want. Speak to Lady Almalexia. We did that. We're in the Clockwork City now. And then it describes how to get through each of the areas. I'm only going to use these if I need to. And then Sothasil's Dome. I'm not going to read it yet. I am going to go so I can see the notes. Let's see. The Dome of Sirloin may be pitch black. This darkness cannot be counteracted. Use the editor to set NIF value to 1 for the fog. Okay. Verminous fabricants may multiply to numbers exceeding 10 when the door opens and they attack and kill you. Okay. I'm just looking at what can go wrong here. Alright, okay. Alright, looks good to me. I think I can avoid those bugs. Alright, see you later, Chuck. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. I think people are very interesting and I'd like to meet more of them. So if you could just, hold on to those feelings and not act on them, that'd be very nice. First of all, because I'm sure you're only going to get through maybe 2 or 3 before you get caught. So, play it safe. Just, don't kill anyone. Just to be safe. The only game where every quest has 100 bugs. Exactly. Anyways, I like people, so, please leave me plenty to talk to. Too late, aerating multiple nuclear missiles. You shouldn't even have those, dude. Where are you getting these things? Oh yeah, I want to bring the map up. Yeah, I'd appreciate Not mentioning any of those people in my chat, please. What does this one do? Thank you. What did that do? I am not sure what that lever just did. Oh, let's probably open this door. Alright, that one closes the door. Man, I don't like this. I'm gonna be messing with levers all day long here. See, that's good. Just think of feet. You'll get through this. I'm just gonna assume that any levers close to these doors, open them and close them, rather than hit every lever. Inner flooded halls. I'm gonna assume that this closes the door. What did that one do? What did that one lever do? I'm too curious. I need to find out what that lever did. Outer flooded halls. It doesn't say what that lever did. Clockwork City. Alright, so whatever that lever did, it's not recorded in the description of this place. Alright, whatever. Oh, did it close the door? Is that what it did? It probably just closed the door. Duh. No, it didn't. It sounds like it might actually be broken. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that's doing. I give up. I don't care. I don't care. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, is that? No. Let's just move on. Let's just get through this city. Ourselves some robot dinosaurs. I'd actually like it better if we were friends, not foes. Alright, so it looks like south is a dead end, so let's follow here first. Dang pacifists. I mean, I just think there's other ways that I could, you know, get these guys on my side, that's all. You forbid me from killing everyone on Earth, but what about my plans to send every child to the mines? You didn't learn that too, party pooper? I mean, if the child wants to go to the mines, I'm not going to stop them. I'm just saying let the child decide. Some children crave the mines. As far as I'm given to understand, most of them do. That's going to close the door. Do these guys get hit by blades? Yes, they do. Now that's what we call using our brain. Down he goes. Hall of Delirium. Electric shower. This is how I take my baths every day. Just in a shower of sparks. And yes, it burns my skin and hair. But it takes a lot of work to look this good. No wonder I'm stinky. I don't stink. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't stink. I did have to check though. I should probably take a shower today. Is this the correct way to go? No it isn't. Well, I mean, that might just make me stinkier, dude. Wait, is this the correct way to go? Oh, I see. That just skips this trap. Alright, this is the wrong way to go, so let's go this way first. Man, these guys are really bad for my spear. They are dulling the blade very quickly. Also, I'm hearing these grinding sounds like inside my head. It's not going very well for me. Alright, let's come over here. Maybe that's why it's the Hall of Delirium. These grinding sounds are causing my brain to go brain. My brain to go brain. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Alright, let's heal up. And, let's also repair. Alright, this is the central gearworks. There is a side area here. Chamber of Scylla. Yeah, that's the side area. Enough witchering for the day. Oh wow. Well, I guess that makes sense because you went for quite a while yesterday. You were still going when I went to bed, and that was like 4 or 5 a.m. But, you know, given how I am with games like that, it's probably I'd be doing the same, honestly. I'd just be playing until I pass out. You can pretty much tell with what I'm doing here that I am an ultra gamer. No, I basically grew up playing MMOs, and like I have no problem spending an unhealthy amount of time playing. Is that all that's here? Oh my god, there's just a room with 2 guys. Or 3 guys. Just a room with 3 automatons to kill. Okay, well, whatever. Bash door. How do I get past this? Do I just walk past it? Oh. Yes. I need to kind of spot where they can't outreach me together. Alright, there we go. If you line them up, it's a little easier because they can't really attack past each other. There we go. And this grinding is just like directly in my brain. Dome of Cassia. Wait, what? I keep accidentally putting my spear away. I keep panicking and it's like, oh god, what do I press? Alright, what's these? Oh, just a bunch of skulls. Nothing to be worried about. Oh shit! No, when did I last save? When did I... Oh, it was right by the burning door. Okay, good. I should have been paying attention. So I have to get through this area again. This is a bad place to be. Usually I like being stuck between two dinosaurs, but no, not today. I mean, somebody did have to design this city, but there's not really much here. It kind of feels like they just did a quick job here and then we're like, you know, we designed the place, just put a bunch of enemies in it. Nothing to actually loot. Nothing to actually find. Just enemies. Okay, they got me pretty good. Alright, this time let's not get hit by this. I don't think I can go fast enough. Huh. Can I slow this down? Or stop it? Maybe I have to jump over it. That would be pretty mean though. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! Ah! There's gotta be a way to slow it down, because I am as fast as I possibly can be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump up. Oh, maybe if I jump, I move faster. I might be able to move faster if I jump. Because I do have high acrobatics. This seems weird though. There must be a way to do... Yeah, okay, this might be faster. Yeah, this is definitely faster. There might be a way to do this. I mean, how is the person who doesn't have max strength and agility supposed to do this? I don't know. Dome of Sirlin. Rest of lever, rest of lever. Alright, if I see multiple levers, that means we've got a puzzle. Oh shit! So this is the machine that puts out the enemies. What happens if I do this? Oh, that means the door is open. That closes the door. I would assume that means that the other door is open. This one's locked out. So I need to find a way to open both of them at the same time. Or I need to get, like, hit the lever and then go quickly. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because I need someone outside to actually hit the lever. There's no other way through. Alright, I might need to look this one up because this does seem impossible. Yeah, that door closes way too quickly for me to get through. Oh, both are open. This dude's in the way. Shit! Okay. So I have to fabricate one. Alright, so to get both doors open I have to fabricate one and then I have to move quickly. Alright, let's save right here. Oh. Okay. So whenever one gets fabricated, it opens the front door, but the back door I need to have open already. So if I do this, and wait. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I see you there, Gwen. Don't worry, I'm always sure you're here. Alright. I closed it. Okay. It's doing a thing. Go. Now we can fight. Why am I dying of electricity? Oh shit! I'm casting a spell. I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I think I'm good. Do I just have to wait here then? Oh no, that's a door. I think the scorpions have a lot more health than the dinosaurs do. They also hit harder. Which means I'm in trouble. I should probably keep up the tech. Try to keep him stunned as much as I can. Whew, okay. Should probably also... Welcome back, Chuck. Always good to see you, buddy. Gonna listen before I do some self-care stuff. Okay. I hope that goes good for you. I'm gonna work out tonight after I'm done with this, so I'll be joining ya. Dome of Udak. Shit, I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? I'm trying to hit F, but I accidentally hit R. I don't know what happens there. I like the ding-ding when you repair. It goes pretty quickly. Let's see. What's this gonna do? Oh! Okay. Man, these areas are really small. Yeah, it's better to keep my weapon at least very high in durability. That'll help me stun them a lot quicker. Good lord, how many of these things have I killed? Like 50 at least. Prioritizing my needs. Yeah, gaming and streaming comes before self-care. That's the priority. No. No, it's just the night to work out. I'm gonna wait for Val to wake up because we're gonna do it together. That's why I'm streaming first. Dome of the Imperfect. Hey, that's me. This looks like a boss fight. The weapon is weak and you won't survive in the winter. I'm surviving pretty good. I was being facetious. I'm happy that you're going to get exercise later. I know. I'm just, I like to make jokes. Oh, I think one of them is dead. Oh, he got magic. Oh, he's got magic that can't be avoided. It looks like he runs out very quickly. Okay, the best bet is to keep him stunned. Just keep stabbing his crotch. How about this one? I guess this was supposed to be a fight between two of them, but unfortunately, time makes fools of us all. Alright, so this is where this is going to end, so let's put a save here. Found himself a little "this city is my body" thing going on. Oh, wait, is he dead? You found the body of Silthicil, his lifeless hulk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. Oh, well that was easy. Killing a god goes quicker than I would have thought. Okay, so basically he was trying to make this whole city into his body, is what it looks like. It's quite a beard. Alright, oh shit.
Here it ends. This clockwork city was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Morrowind, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from a mad self-esteem. But you live. You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil. Here I summoned the Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sothasil, he always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
Ah, okay. It's time to fight. I put myself... Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that hurt. I put myself on mute there because I couldn't hear what she was fucking saying over the freaking clockwork sounds. Okay. Oh, God, she coming. She coming. Oh. Oh, did it put... Oh, it put the true flame on me immediately. Okay. That still hurts. It hurts a lot more. Did I save? I don't have to go through that speech again. Okay, so... recapping her speech. She killed Sothasil, she's gonna blame it on us, and that's about it. She wants to become the only god on the tribunal, which is weird because Vivek still exists. I don't know how to use swords. See you later, Chuck. Thanks for joining. Shit! I'm gonna have to sit through that full bullshit again. Okay, I guess this is a problem, because I think the only thing that can kill her is the sword. Let me see if I can switch back. This is kind of bullshit, especially if you don't use swords. Once, oh, it just says once Almalexia is dead. Okay, so... I'm looking for any sort of... How do I fight her? Almalexia has no hand-to-hand attack. If her sword breaks and she has no magicka remaining, she will just chase the player around the room, unable to do anything else. Okay, so... frack. I'm trying to find out if I have to use the sword to hurt her, or if it's just a good idea. Because if I don't have to, I'm just gonna stab her with my spear. Anyways, it sounds like she can run out of mana, and also her sword can break. So I guess I'm gonna try to get that done. I don't want to use swords. I'm Rin Listertail. I polish spears. I've got a reputation to uphold. Alright, first of all, let's get ready. I'm just gonna give myself more restore health potions because I'm probably gonna need them. I'm probably gonna need a lot of them. That should do it. Alright, we're all set. I can try to kiss her. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to kiss her. But it's probably not gonna work. Alright. I don't know how to use... I know how to use spears. Look at this, dude. I know how to spears I'm a master at polishing spears. Don't you dare question that. What am I at? What is it? One arm? Short blade? It's either short blade or long blade. Short blade is 82. Long blade is... 68. I'm not that bad at swords. Okay, I'm not that bad at swords. I guess I was just having problems hitting her. She probably just has a shitload of HP. We're gonna have to listen to her again, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to save after... So she's gonna sit nap for a bit. What? Can't hear you over this clockwork sound.
You to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Morrowind, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind.
Okay, so it is all the way up. Maybe I should turn effects down. Okay, that's better.
This clock works.
You know what? Let's turn the music down for now, too.
You to be my greatest martyr, the heroic
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
all to protect Morrowind from the mad soul.
I like to keep the balance where the game had it at the beginning. I can get the effects back because it was all the way up, but I can't get the music back to where it was because it's kind of hard to be pixel perfect. Anyways, whatever.
You to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Morrowind, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad sulfur sin. But you live. You live.
Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is
Her voice
done.
changed.
I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by
What about
my
Vivek?
divine law.
Vivek's still alive.
That king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil.
Yeah, that was pretty clear.
Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek.
Again, music is still getting too loud here. I can't hear you, lady. Speak
I will
up.
deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sothasil. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal, for now you face the one true God.
Real quick, I thought of something. There should be subtitles here. Oh, no, how'd they turn those off? Why did that happen? Anyways, whatever. Yeah. All this should be up. What the fuck? That got reset somehow. There should have been subtitles there. Anyways, the gist of it is she killed Sothasil, gonna blame us, do whatever. I can't believe this got all... I don't know why this got reset. Whatever. Ah, no. Let's not get caught in that. We got caught in it. Alright, let's use one of these. I want to save. She's fast. She's a fast one. Alright, I want to save real quick. So let's save right here. Good enough. Gonna try to get her to use all of her mana first. Damn it. No, the blast range is way too big. Holy shit. Well, at least I'm not getting hit by it directly. The blast range is like the entire room. She's going for it. She's trying to kill me. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide in this room. That's kind of dumb. I just have to out-heal it. She's got to run out of mana sometime. And I think she did. Vivek's a little bitch boy. I mean, he's also pretty hard to kill. Alright, so she's out of mana, I think. Let's go save. Okay, I can keep her pretty well stunned. Her sword should run out of enchantment soon as well. So I just have to stay alive till that happens. Oh, also, no, I don't have to use the sword. I just realized it didn't force me to auto-equip the sword this time. I'm actually not sure it did the first time. I might have accidentally hit. Oh, I know what I did. The change weapon button is close bracket. That's also the same button I used for muting. So that was just stupidity on my part. I'm the one who changed my weapon. I was just dumb. Down she goes. Not that much of a god, is she? I'm trying to figure out what the situation is down here. I think she's just smooth. Anyway. Thank you, and thank you. You're making me clench my butt. Dude, I was paying attention. Don't worry about it. I knew what I was doing. Alright. 2 dead gods in a room. I guess that just leaves Vivek. I wonder if I can go talk to him and be like, dude, you're the last god, did you know? Well, the last living god. Wait, how do I get out of here? Shit, she was the one who brought me here. Uh-oh. How do we get out of here? She set the mazed bands. Let her teleport. Maybe I just have to put on the ring and then I can teleport. Yes. Okay, so if I equip the mazed band, I can actually use teleport skills. Because if I try without the mazed bands, this is what happens. Recall. Teleportation magic does not work here. Teleportation magic does not work here. So yeah, that was the clue. When she said I used the mazed bands. What rings do I have on? Yeah, let's take this one off. Oh, use the mazed band to teleport where? Oh, we can go straight to Vivek. Let's go talk to Vivek. You feel the powerful force interrupt the mazed band spell and pull you towards Mournhold. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll go to Mournhold. We await the goddess's command. Her word is our law. You're going to be waiting for a long time. Uh-oh. These guys are all just gonna starve here. That's not good. Well, have fun starving. Maybe you'll figure it out soon. Plus, they'll probably die of dehydration first. Almalexia's healing mother. This. Oh, shit. Okay.
I clean this temple, sir.
Let's save.
Keep it that way.
Free feet. I don't trust you know what you're doing ever. My personal opinion of you is that you pull stuff out of your ass and sometimes it works. Yes, that's true. Let's just tell him that his god is dead. I found Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek dead. I found Sothasil dead and killed Almalexia and Vivek. Well, Vivek should still be alive. So I found Sothasil dead and killed Almalexia. You are a foreigner. Many foreigners cannot understand our living gods. Are you speaking figuratively, in metaphors, in some poetic way? Are you a follower of some peculiar Western cult? Please excuse me, but what you say makes no sense at all. Okay, so he just hates me for saying it. Okay, so that's all. I can just be like, I killed God, stupid. I killed your stupid God. Alright, so what should I do here?
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
Oh, hey,
You have done well,
oh.
mortal.
Wait, who is this?
The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dhamma as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sothasil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your
Okay,
work
but who
in
are you?
Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. Vivek still lives, but I believe his time grows short. Protect my people. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Okay, but who are you? Is it... Okay, it's not gonna say. Who was that? Oh, Azura. Okay, that was Azura. Sorry, I was expecting a Daedra. I forgot she looks like a dark elf sometimes. Alright, so... let's go talk to the king and Vivek. They should both have things to say about this.
Yes, whatever you want. Justice never.
Can't believe that took 3 hours to finish Tribunal. Jeez. There was a lot left. I'm glad I went as far as I did yesterday.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
I've been hearing many stories about your endless tale and about the goddess. In fact, I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in my city. I sent you to learn more about the attacks. I will assume that the rumors I've heard relate to that. Whoa. The attacks were Almalexia's doing, and now you say both she and Sothasil lie dead in the Clockwork City? Excuse me. She murders Sothasil and then tries to kill you as well. Astounding. I believe your tale, Endless tale, but do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. You will find it not so easy to kill these gods in the hearts and minds of their followers. It will take time, but this will be a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them into it. You have done well, my friend. You have my gratitude. Ugh, I'm not so sure about you leading these people. You kind of seem to be an asshole yourself. It is an amazing story you have told about the goddess, Endless tale. I commend your efforts. I'm just gonna give in once more to see if there's any new information. I don't think there is. Alright, well, we left this guy with no opposers, so I'm not sure that was a good thing for Mornhold or all of Morrowind, but
City of light. City of magic. City of...
Our work here is done. We've certainly done good in this world. Yep, all that's left is to go to Blood Moon. Solstheim. Alright, let me think, is there anything else I can do here before I leave? Oh, that's what he gave me, a bunch of armor. Okay. Alright, let's go stow this, and then I'm gonna head for Solstheim. Oh yeah, I want to talk to Vivek. So let's just go to Balmora. Anyways, that's all the tribunal. No opposable thumbs. Where's your opposable thumbs go? Oh, what the hell? What happened here? Let's take a little nap. Let's sleep in our old boyfriend's bed. He hasn't come back yet, so he's not gonna mind. Oh, and that's this. He said some guy had no opposition. I meant to say opposition. Nobody opposing him. No opposable thumbs. It'll limit his ability to use silverware, but other than that, it doesn't really change anything about his life. I meant to say opposition. Need some cooler armor. This is the best armor I can wear though. Unfortunately. Wait, why? Oh, there's two different hammers that I use. Damn. I hate when that happens. If you use the, this is why I don't use the, shortcut keys. It's because it doesn't recognize if a hammer or a probe or a, lockpick has been used. It just uses a new one. No matter, it just goes for it. And I hate that because then I just have a bunch of half-used lockpicks and hammers in my inventory. It's annoying. Oh wait, this is medium armor. What's this rating? 135 for the left pauldron. Nope, this is better. Although, it might look better. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if it looks better. I can wear this for the rest of the, wait, no, I already know what it looks like. It looks like the friggin' guards. No, I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with what I know. Oh, I think this can take me directly to Vivek. Let's keep that on us for now. That's actually kind of useful. Alright, I think I'm back down to my usual weight. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, let's see if we can go straight to Vivek. Get ourselves a little teleportation ring here.
Do you wish
Oh, yeah, takes us straight to Vivek City. I forget, where is actual Vivek himself? That was the Hive Fane. Vivek is in the, this thing here. That's unfortunate because it looks like you rummaged around in a dollar store and picked up random stuff. That's not my fault, that's the designer's fault. Medium armor is not very well represented in this game. And unfortunately, medium armor is also my main skill, so... No, yeah, medium armor is... It doesn't even... Like, there's not even gold pants. I have to use adamantium greaves. There's not even... the gold helmet doesn't even fit beast races, so I have to use the adamantium helm. It's... Actually, I think adamantium is probably better than the gold armor. But gold armor is second, and I think adamantium... No, adamantium has all the pieces. I guess gold armor is better than adamantium. I don't actually remember why I'm wearing gold armor. All I know is that it does not have pants for some reason. You can blame the game designers. They didn't really think... First of all, beast races are... They're not allowed to wear shoes, and they're not allowed to wear face-covering helmets. So that's 2 strikes already. Although not allowed to wear shoes is probably a good thing for you. And, the gold armor doesn't have pants. I don't know why. Not allowed to wear pants. You look like a pet iguana who got lost in the clothing bin. Well, I can take off the adamantium pieces. That might help. See? Now I'm pantsless. See, that looks better. But now my armor rating is a lot lower. Well, it's 95 instead of 99. Maybe it's not that much lower. Oh, 120. Yeah, it's a lot lower. Hello, Vivek. You're the only living god remaining. The blight is gone. We have survived. Now we must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple. And you must dedicate yourself to the responsibilities as protector of Morrowind. Hey, Almalexia is dead. We don't communicate. Without the heart, our divine powers must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously, and the loss weighs heavily on her. She tends to brood, and I fear she will do herself and others harm. I see. I see you know something that you choose not to say. That's your right, and perhaps I do not have to be a prophet to imagine what it is that you do not say. Nerevarine. I found Sothasil dead and killed by Almalexia. That is very sad. I presume she killed Sothasil. I thought she might harm me, and I presume she tried to kill you, Nerevarine. It is all very sad, but death comes to all mortals, and we are all mortal now. In time, death will come to me, Nerevarine, perhaps even at your hands. It is futile to deny one's fate, but nonetheless, I'm afraid I must find it all very, very sad that it should end this way, something that began in such glory and noble promise. Alright, same thing for Sothasil. Oh, he does have new things to say. Protector of Morrowind, there is much to do. You still have Karganok's tools, potent weapons, and the wit and experience of a proven hero. The Tribunal and the Temple are happy to yield to you the duties of fighting the enemies of Morrowind. There are many blighted beasts and horrors that have survived, and must be hunted down and destroyed. There are lesser monsters and villains of all kinds who prey upon the people. There are unsolved mysteries and legendary treasures undiscovered. I'm sure you'll find much to occupy you. This is basically the designers being like, please don't stop playing our game. We swear there's still good stuff here. Oh geez, rebuilding the temple is stuff new as well. There are still issues to be resolved between the temple and the dissident priests, and now that our greatest enemy is gone, we must reorganize the temple to meet the needs of the people. We have less need of the ordinators, for example, and greater need of priests and healers and teachers, and we must find time to mourn and honor the dead. Without the power of the heart, our divine powers diminish. Our days as God are numbered. I have told my priest that I shall withdraw from the world, and that the temple should be prepared for a change. We may be honored no longer as gods, but as saints and heroes, and the temple will return to the faith of our forefathers, the worship of our ancestors, and the 3 good Daedra, Azura, Mephala, and Boethia. The missions and traditions of the temple must continue, but without its living gods. Oh, jeez. I'm just going to give it one more time around the horn. Alright, cool. Back. Whew. Free feet. Always free feet with me. Free use feet. I might lay in bed a little bit and just watch some random cynical videos. Okay, have fun, Gwen. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. I mean, you Feel free to do whatever you want. I am amazed that you hang out with me so much, and I'm very thankful for you. But also, I want you to do your own stuff. Mwah, love you. I'm not the only streamer. I'm gonna go see Blood Moon. Alright, we're gonna start Blood Moon. I'm gonna get myself into a position where I can do the side quests in Blood Moon. Number 1 worshiper. But still, I want you to have your own stuff to do as well. I'm glad you watch me, but you know. Go do your thing, buddy. I'll see you later. And of course, we're still talking on Discord like all the freaking time. Alright, so Blood Moon. Let's do Blood Moon. Let's see how far I have to get into it before I can actually do the side quests. Because that's as far as I'm going to go, then I'm going to call it a night. Because I am tired. Alright, so the main quest, it looks is pretty straightforward. Although it does split in the middle. We also have a side quest, a side chain of quests where we can build up the East Empire Company in the in Raven Rock. It looks like we can do 2 different versions of that. I'm gonna do them both, but I'll have to decide which one I want to follow. Like, I don't know which one of these I'm gonna think is better. I'm gonna do a little bit of research after today's stream and see which one I want to actually do. And then we can also build a home once we're done with the East Empire section. Alright, miscellaneous quests. I'm just gonna see what the prerequisites are. Rebellion at Frostmoth. This one does not appear to have a prerequisite. That's a hard word. I'm such a simp. Absolutely. I simp for everyone. Okay. So, no prerequisites there. What is the siege at Frostmoth? Oh, maybe I can just look. Rebellion at Frostmoth. Is that another side quest? I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. It's the second quest. Alright, so I just have to finish the second quest for that one. Alright. Raven Rock, Skull Village. Thirsk. No prerequisite. None. The Skull Test of Strength. Which I think comes pretty far into it. Yeah. Oh god. I just breathed my own spit. Okay. So I won't be able to do that one, but that's fine. I'll make a note of it and I'll do it later. Okay, so both of these I can't do until after the Skull Test of Strength. That only precludes 2 side quests, so it shouldn't be a problem then, though. I'll just do them later. Uh-oh. What happened there? Okay, let's try that again. Ah, damn it, I did something wrong. Okay. There we go. No prerequisite. No prerequisite. The SADS, possibly the SADS. What does it mean, possibly? You may have to complete the Sad Seer quest before the Seer will agree to live. Okay. Which one's the Sad Seer? Oh, it's another side quest. That's okay, yeah. We can do that. No prereq. None. No. No. Okay, so it's just these two quests. So as long as I go to Rebellion at Frostmoth, I should be good. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get through Rebellion at Frostmoth and then make a decision if I want to continue. Alright, let's do this. Where do I go? Where am I? Let's see. I should only have one quest. Yep. I've been told there is now a boat in Khul that offers transport to the island of Solstheim, so let's go to Khul. Hello, Castella. May I help you, young lady? Alright. I think the best way to do this, again, I have forgotten the entire travel system. I think the best way to do this is to go to, go to the Silt Strider. Please don't roll on my keyboard. Please don't roll on my, no! Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me, Castella? There we go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be, petting Castella for a little bit. I'm petting you, settle down.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
I'm petting you, settle down. Good lord, this cat. Which way to the Silt Strider? This way. Settle down, Castella. Alright, she's being a little extra. She's gonna roll on my keyboard again. I have to make sure she doesn't actually do anything. Alright. I'll give you a belly rub if you just settle down. Alright, there we go. Just settle down. Sit right there. And you're here at the tail. It's the tale of a fateful trip. Damn it, I can't play this one-handed. Line up. Auto run. Stop. I just have to reach back and forth constantly. Alright, we're going to Khul. To get there, I want to go through Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low
Actually,
price.
yeah, I've already unloaded here, so this is fine. And then we're going to go to Aldrun. And cool.
Why walk when you can run?
Castella, please don't step on that wire. Stop! Don't play with that wire. Why do you just want to come up here and mess with me? Stop! Don't roll on my keyboard! Why do you just want to mess with me? Like, she doesn't really want to be pet. I'm petting her and she's like, nah, this isn't good enough. And she starts messing with me. I understand that she wants attention, but I'm giving her attention and she's not taking it. So which one of these guys goes to Solstheim? This guy. Greetings, are you in need of transport? Sevilla will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim for a small fee. Don't roll on my keyboard! Oh my god. Speaking of cats that are annoying me. I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna pet her how I want to pet her. There you go, buddy. This is how I want to pet you. Nope, nope, you're not getting away. I'm cradling her like a baby. She does not like this. See, that's pretty nice though, isn't it? I'm gonna declare a full catastrophe. Because Stella is gonna be a pain in my butt. But I'm gonna give her some pets and just talk to you guys for a bit. So, how you guys doing? Oh, no, she struggled. Okay, not good. Well, she stepped all over my keyboard, so let's see if anything got destroyed here. Everything looks okay, I think. Oh, she moved it down to starting soon. Weird. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go back to full. Alright, voice is going out, game's going out, audio is going out, everything looks good. Oh, didn't I line this up earlier? I thought I lined this up earlier. Much better. It's a little off by a few pixels. That looks okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Let's just leave it there. Gotta be lined up. Gotta be perfect. I don't think I have OCD for real. I think I have OCD tendencies. But of course I've never sought a diagnosis, so I'm gonna pretend that, well, not pretend, we're just gonna say that I don't have OCD. Alright, he'll take me to Soulsheim, yay. No, I must be going. Okay, so talking to people about Almalexia is a bad idea now because they're just gonna say goodbye. Just gonna see if he has anything new to say. Nope. Alright, let's save. Let's put a save here just for safety's sake.
Hurry.
Oh my god, that's your voice.
Until the next one.
Oh, that is awful. Oh. Anyway, sorry about your voice, sir. Says someone with an already annoying voice. Severe can take you to Soulsheim at a fair price, too. Oh, travel. Wait, that's Fort Frostmoth. Wait, oh, no, that is in Soulsheim. Welcome to Soulsheim, jewel of the absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place, even for the warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain False Carius in his chamber at Fort Frostmoth. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he is a fool for remaining in this place. So cold. So cold. If you're here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you will speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine. Okay, so he'll take me to cooler Raven Rock. I think that's the only travel we can do in this place. Thankfully, traveling is a lot easier in Soulsheim. It's just this one dude, and all he does is go back from here to Raven Rock. The Dunmer Goddess? Can't say I know much about her. There's some talk sometimes, but it takes a while for news to travel here. The captain of this fort can be found within its walls. Ask his soldiers where to find him. Go if you wish. I will gladly wait here for you to make your voyage back to Vardenfell. I think he's got an office in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with the new colony on the island. East Empire. They are building a mine at Raven Rock. You're in Fort Frostmoth, jewel of the Empire. Get out while you can. Don't worry about reavers around here. Our northern patrols run into them now and then, but they stay away from defended settlements and forts like this one. At night, when the snow starts falling, it's hard to see more than a few feet in front of you. Either use a good light source or get indoors until morning. The Empire wishes to build a mine west of here. Ebony, they say. I say they will be very, very cold. So I'm going to skip reavers and snow for now. You'll find Xenophostus at the armory. He'll repair your weapons or sell you a new one. If you're sick, try the Imperial Cult Shrine. For a small donation, you can usually get a cure for what ails you. Yes, this is the place. Miserable place. So very cold. I'll be glad to leave. If you're looking for new armor or weapons, check with Xenoph... Okay, here he said this. There's not much to do here. There's not much here at first, Frostmoth. We've got a smith in the armory and a shrine at the Imperial Cult Shrine, but that's about it. If you're looking for more than that, head over to Raven Rock and see if they've got anyone to help you. Alright, so let's talk about snow. Yeah, snow. Can't get enough of it up here. If we could export it, we'd all be rich. Reavers don't like to beach their ships, afraid of getting them stolen or burned, so they stay out to sea after dropping off their raiding parties. Alright, I think I got everything from him. We're in a new place, time for more reading. Sorry, Argonian, can't talk right now. We're waiting for escort to Raven Rock to see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something. I can't talk now. I'm waiting for escort to show up. Besides, Gidar's in charge.
All that you seek, traveler.
Pardon me, but I'm waiting for someone. If it's important, ask Gidar. Alright, so from here, we can either start the main quest of this area, or start the East Empire Raven Rock quests. I'm gonna start the main one because I want to do... What was it? Rebellion at Frostmoth. I want to do a Rebellion at Frostmoth so I can do one of these side quests. What was it? Moon Sugar Mystery. Alright. You know, if I can get through the Siege of Skull Village... we'll see. We'll see how long I want to play. Castella, please leave me alone. I love you, but you're screaming at me and you have no reason to be screaming at me. If I give you attention, you try to run away. I don't know what this is about. You have food. I've sifted your box, so you can poop in your box if you want. I don't know what you want. I love you, Castella. Oh, did you leave me a toy to throw? Maybe that's it. I don't see one. Watch out, I don't want to roll over your feet, Castella. Move out of the way, please. No, she did not leave me a toy to throw that I can tell. Huh. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants. Alright, I'm gonna forget about the cat. Alright, let's do Rebellion at Fort Frostmoth. Let's at least get that done. Alright, here we go. Alright, so general quarters. He's probably in here. Looking for Captain Carius.
What say you?
That door is owned. I'm gonna save before I try to open it. Okay, that did not seem to cause any problems. Okay. Curtain wall. It's weird. Whoever made the expansions made all the doors owned in, like, bastions and stuff. That's not... They're not that way in the, like, original game. In the base game. Normally you can't see if a door is owned. That's a little... Oh, here. That's just a thing that I've added so that I can see if something is owned, because otherwise you don't know if you're stealing something when you pick it up. So I put the owned flag onto the pop-up. Yes, what can I do for you? I'm Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. I guess I need to talk to him about Fort Frostmoth to advance the quest. So I'm going to avoid that first. Most of the stuff is basic. Like, None of it really seems new. Even though we're in a new area, it doesn't seem like any of it is new. Smuggler camps can be found all over the island. We'll clean them out one of these days, one at a time. Sometimes it's worth killing a berserker just to get his weapon. Some of them favor special silver blades that are enchanted to do extra damage to their opponents. Alright, this is all the same. Smuggling. It is a dangerous thing here at Fort Frostmoth. Our supplies are limited, and without them, I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. And what is the fort without its weapons? Useless. Let's see. So let's talk about it. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all of the Empire. This island of Silsheim is not an easy assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers, yet still, until recently they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've been noticing some disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is, as their commanding officer. I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. But I'm your commanding officer. And I'm the leader of the Imperial Legion, so... I don't know why they talk to me if they don't talk to you. I'm their boss's 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 boss. Oh, do you want me to turn on the heating pad, Priscilla? Is that it? There you go. Alright, just one more time around to make sure he doesn't have anything new. Alright, good. Ow! Alright, let's look at the journal. Rebellion. So just talk with the men. Maybe it would help if you left your room and talked with your soldiers. Maybe they might like you better, dude.
What say you?
I got nothing to say. She could use a drink, though, and not that Nord swill.
What
Same
say
thing.
you?
Everybody seems to want to get drunk.
What say you?
Alright, none of them want to talk to me. Kind of like how
What say you?
how I thought they would be. Maybe I need to find a named guard. Alright, let's go outside. If I can't find any guards that will talk to me, I'll look up who to talk to in a second.
Probably will be.
At least they made this easy. I don't have to check them all. Oh, there's a named one. And here's another one, but he's not going to talk to me either.
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
Oh my god, okay. Nobody's going to want to talk to me.
Pleasure is all mine.
Alright, let's see who we talk to, because this is stupid. The obvious move would be go around to have chat with various guards, but all the guards seem to have come under a great thirst, complaining they could use a good drink. Oh! Oh, I have to give them a drink. Blurg. That's stupid. I'm dumb. Nope, no, 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 no. Alright, so they want a drink. Let's put a mark here first up, because I'm going to be coming back here quite often. Let's put it right here. Save. Alright, let's just get a drink then. Zero brandy. Okay. Don't make farty noises at me. That's very rude. What do you want? Hey, is that booze I smell on you? Wow. These people have some really good noses. It's not even open. Smells like Cyrodiilic brandy to me. I'd know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Some fine Cyrodiilic brandy. Good stuff. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. That's right. No liquor at all is allowed in Fort Frostmouth these days. The captain's orders, I guess. Seems odd coming from him. Captain Carrier seems like a fair enough guy. As long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. Got nothing else to say about that right now. Why don't you go talk to the captain? Got enough for now. Check with me later, though. Alright, I gotta stop checking every single time I say something new. Let's go talk to the captain. I don't remember which one of these staircases leads up there, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Nope. Is there only one way in and out of here? Yes. So then I should go through here across the... Yeah, across the way. And then back up.
I asked you to investigate why the...
I am, dude! Just fucking settle down.
Have you learned anything?
I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in a month ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more, and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is. Antonius Nuncius is one of our... Nuncius is one of our priests here. Not a bad one, seems a bright enough fellow, but he would only apply if he would only apply himself a bit more. Alright, so I need to go talk to a guard again. I'm gonna talk to the same guard that I just gave booze to. They should be pretty amenable. Okay, so it's right across from the southern door.
You seem like very good company.
What is it you want? I heard you were asking around about this being a dry fort. I could use some more booze, but I'll talk to you. I understand you're looking to find out why this place is a dry fort. Look, I'm not sure what caused all this. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nuncius that the captain had placed a ban on all alcohol at the fort, and sure enough, there was none to be found. Okay, so I should probably talk to Antonius. I just hope we can figure out a way to get for things to go back to normal around here. It's depressing enough without having the benefit of the sweet spirits of the gods. Granted, I don't know which gods, but it must be one of them. I'd feel a whole lot better talking about this if I had something to wet my whistle, but you seem okay. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nuncius. Okay. So if I talked to somebody I hadn't given booze to, they'd be like, give me booze! I'm dying! There he is.
Yes? What can this humble priest...
What can I do for you? Carnius Magius has an office upstairs here in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with a new colony on the island. Fort Frostmoth? This place? Awful. Terrible. I'd do anything to get out of here, but it has been decided that this is where I'm to spend the prime of my life, here ministering to these savages and fools. Rumors. Heard the stories about a flying ship? They say it was headed north of here in a thick blizzard. Can't imagine it survived the storm. Morale has been low. I know it has. These soldiers lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, and far from home. The men here are all denied all luxuries. This place is just damned awful. Reavers are small parties of off-island axemen and archers that stage hit-and-run raids and one-hut settlements and hunting camps. On one-hut settlements. There's not much threat to us. Alright, drive for it. Yes, odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He tells me he never banned alcohol or thank you for your help. I'm here to help, as if I had a choice. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipment stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? I'm gonna save first, because I feel like I'm gonna have to accuse him. Well, I have no idea why, but I'm a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof that I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions. I'm gonna ask him more questions. If I can. Okay, so if I say shipment stopped arriving, he just gets angry. But doesn't like me any less. Okay, what else can I do here? Perhaps this bears further investigation. Maybe I should search his room. I've got nothing more to say about Antonius Nuncius. Go talk to him if you want, or wait for him in his office. It's in the armory. Thank you.
What say you?
This does not look like an office. This might be... Yeah, it's his. Okay. Time to do some crime. Woo! Hide myself. Get my lockpick out. I'm running low on Grandmaster. I'm just gonna use Masters. Even though it's a hard lock. Haha, good. Nice. Oh, this is the one that has... Wait, no. I think it's Biography of Brenzia 3 in this version of the game that has the censored part. I'm just gonna take all his books. All mine now. That was the same book twice. Why would you even keep that there? Looks like he's got himself quite a collection of alcohol and skooma. He's been a bad boy. I'm just gonna take everything. It's all mine. Mine. Any bounty? No bounty. Still good. Although the strange lock appears to have been disabled, this closet cannot open without the key. Did my journal update when I opened that thing? I found a large stash of alcohol in Antonius Nuncius's desk. I still would like to find out how to open this, though. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to pickpocket the key from Antonius. Oh, there's something here. More alcohol. Dude can never have enough. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I read that. So what? I'm a cheater. Deal with it. So yeah, there's a key the key is hidden right here. I looked it up. Can I reach it here? I'm worried that if I pick it up without being hidden, I'm gonna get caught. Is it owned? It's owned. Can I jump and then sneak? I can. Okay. Damn it. You can't jump while sneaking. Makes sense. Still no bounty. I have the key. The fuck? Get out of the way. I have to wait for those to disappear. Where's the key? I picked it up, didn't I? Wait, where'd it go? I just picked it up. What the hell happened? Oh, there it is. Nuncius's key. Nuncius's key. I have the key. What the fuck? Let's try picking it up again. Let's take all this. Let's drop the key and pick it up again, I guess. Where's that key? I can't see past this. Okay, it's not down there anyway. Oh, up there. Okay, no key. Yes, key. Ah! I fucked something up. Alright, I'm just gonna look up, I'm gonna see what's up with this. Because obviously I've fucked something up. Oh, this key opens the desk. You cannot open the closet without another key. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What's in the closet? 60 alcoholic drinks, 10 of each type, and 10 bottles of skooma. Wow. This guy was prepared for a party, holy crap. Alright, well, I don't care about alcoholic drinks, so I'm just gonna go write him out. In order to get into the closet, you have to agree to keep his secret, and then also, yes, keep his secret. But, nah, dude, nah. Let's first confront him about this. Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk. My desk? You've been in there? Wait, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor. I have no idea. Alright, perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol, but it was for their own good, and I had hoped that the soldiers got fed up and revolted. I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. Look, dude, you don't want to be in the middle of a mutiny. They're going to kill everybody who has even a slight modicum of power, because they know if they don't kill you, you're just going to testify against them. Trust me, it's just good business. I'll need to report this to Carius. I'm finished. I'll never leave the island now. At least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy you're in Lester's Tale. Very. You did not think this through. You were gonna die either way, dude. But I hope we're still friends. See, you like me. You, come on, dude. You love me. Yeah, he did not think that through. Somebody does, if he forces a mutiny in this place, they're gonna kill everybody who is, like, above the rank of sergeant, at least. Anybody who represents the Empire in any single capacity, they're gonna be in trouble. I mean, he might be able to convince them, but I doubt it.
What say you?
It's not a good idea to foment violence, guys. maybe try not to do that. Be a very good thing to tell some people in America right now. Okay, no. Let's see. Booze, not a drinker myself, drive fort. You said that seems to be your lead with them more. Okay. You say that Antonius Nuncius started the whole thing because he wanted to go home. The twit! I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With a new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Rin Lefster Tale. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now on to more fort business. But nope, we're not going to start that yet. I'm sure I'll be able to find a great number of duties for Nuncius to perform. He'll be quite busy now. What was he thinking? Well, we'll whip into shape. Yeah, that was very dumb. Disturbing trends. Oh, was that what I was supposed to talk about? No, it was fort business. Don't talk about fort business. Okay. Alright, so don't talk about fort business. Forts. Guards. And I don't think anything else is new here. Locals say berserkers aren't normal. They've gone wild and roam among the animals on the island. Sounds like a good idea to me. I'd like to live that way. Alright, so I think that should mean my journal is empty. Yeah. Okay, so we'll continue the main quest later. For now... I think what I'll do is I'll get into the East Empire quest. It's been 4 hours, maybe I should just stop playing. Let's see how far I can go into the East Empire quest. Problem is, I'm gonna have to do this twice. So when we hit making a choice, I'm going to have to decide which side goes. Let's see if I can get through missing supply ship. Yeah, let's see if I can get through missions and supply ship, because that means all I have to do is make a choice after that. Yeah. Okay. Don't talk to Carnius until you've completed everything listed in the walkthrough. Each time you do will cause his disposition drop by 5 points. If any of the prospective miners died... Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I like to read the notes for a quest beforehand, because the notes and the bugs. Because it's very important to know where the quest can break. Alright, looking for Carnius... Wait, no. Yeah, Carnius Magius. Julian. He's gonna be in the way. He's gonna... Okay, good. Carnius Magius. That's him. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. Wow, he's hard to convince. Yay. I have every intention of making Raven Rock as profitable as possible, no matter what it takes. Keep that in mind. Alright. Yes, that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? I guess so. Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So are you willing? What are the requirements? The East Empire Company is a business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Hey, that first one's me. And with those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Oh, not good. Given that hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations. Okay, I'm in. Very well then. You are now an underling in the East Empire Company, Renlith Chatel. I'll make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion. Hey, promotion sounds pretty good. Queen-size bed. Oh, yeah. It's kind of bare bones, but it is queen-size. The East Empire Company is a monopolistic mercantile enterprise chartered by the Emperor and managed by a board of directors appointed by the Emperor. The company has sole authority to trade in certain goods like flint, raw ebony, raw glass, and dormer artifacts, and it also enjoys favorable tariffs and regulations for import and export of other common and exotic goods like kwama eggs and marshmallow pulp, salt rice, and Telvanni bug musk. You've got the qualifications, but you don't have enough to prove. But you haven't done enough to prove to me that you are ready. Complete another assignment or two, and then we'll talk. You think you're ready for work, huh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived. I need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galanus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to Gidar Verothan. He's down by the docks. Hurry up now. Oh. You're already working for the East Empire Company. Is this an attempt at humor? I'm not amused. Alright.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Get out of the way. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Gidar. It sounds like I'm just gonna have to follow them while they walk to the place and kill anything that gets in their way. So you're the escort. Well, fine. Let me know when you're ready to go. Carnius Magius, he's a local factor, although he never leaves the shrine. Can't say I blame him too much, what with all the wolves and such about. They're all over this island. Some travel in packs, which makes them especially dangerous. I've heard some carry disease as well. Well, I'm gonna go meet these wolves. Seem like a lot more fun than you guys. Fort Frostmoth is not exactly the warmest place on the island, is it? But then at least it's protection from the wolves and bears and whatever else is out there. Lots of bears on this island. Some of them are pretty nasty, even diseased. Doesn't pay to mess with them, though their pelts can be valuable, I hear. Alright, I'm ready to go, so let's do this. Save. And let's go. Gaming, Sabinus and I need to get to the site so we can start work. Can we leave, or do you need more time? Alright then, we all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you. And we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map, so now you know which way to head. Head lead on. Can we just take the boat? It'd be best if we can just take the boat. Are they following me? Okay, they're following me. Can we maybe just concentrate on getting there safely? I don't like it out here. Don't look at me. I'm just following Gidar. We're still headed for Raven Rock, right? Gladly, let's go. I know someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise guar, so he thought he could use the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually it didn't work at all. The idiot owed me money, too. Watch yourself at Thirsk. Nothing but a bunch of drunken barbarians, I tell you. I've heard of this Thirsk is a place populated by the Nords who are native to this island. It lies somewhere to the northeast. Alright, let's go. Can we just take the ship? Or is that gonna break this quest? I'm worried it's gonna break this quest. I'm worried they're gonna fall in the water. Usually if someone is following you, they get pulled through a travel menu. But those two are not following me, they're following him. I don't know if it's gonna chain like that. Yeah, get over here, everyone. I'm trying to get them as close as possible. The way this works is, yeah, you want everybody to be like within a certain circle of influence. So let's see if this works. Hey! Come along, fellas. That's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we're here. Although, there's nothing here. Alright, I'll be ready for fighting, I guess. There's a little bit further to go. Maybe I need to go over this way. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. It's gotta be the guy. There's no other guy. In fact, there's nothing else. Well, we made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort, Rin lifts her tail. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Thanks for bringing us. I better get to work. Thanks for making sure we got here safely, Rin lifts her tail. I appreciate it. I better get to work. Excuse me. Alright, so that was easy. Save. And it only costs 24 gold. So Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Dude! There we go. Bears are all over Solstheim. If you see one, be careful. They're vicious fighters, and some are known to be diseased. Locals say berserkers aren't... Oh, well, he's the first one to talk to me about berserkers, so... What is it with Nords and getting naked? Well, it's very freeing. You'll have to see Carnius about it in the Lesser Tale. Okay, we will. Raven Rock has potential to be something great in the Lesser Tale, both for the Empire and for us. Let's try and see that it lives up to its potential. No services here. Colony isn't big enough to warrant it. I won't keep us... Oh, snow won't keep us from getting our job done. Falco Gallinus is the man in charge here at the colony site. He'll be around here I'm talking to you! Okay, that's an oversight. From what I understand, Thirsk is some sort of place that the Nords gather. Northeast of here, I think, but it's my belief that the native cultures here are best left alone. We wouldn't want to stir anything up. You'll find wolves all over the island. Be careful, though. Some of them carry disease. Okay. We'll get the assignment in just a second. I just want to make sure I don't have to go back to Carnius for any reason. Oh, never mind. It's the same. This is the same quest. Okay, we can keep going. Carnius sent you to me for instructions, yes? Well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors that this venture is worth it, and the ore should do nicely. They shouldn't be too hard to find, but there's quite an abundance of ebony ore in this area, which is why we chose the site. But Carnius isn't in such a hurry to get started that he's come right out and said he doesn't care where the ore comes from, so long as he has enough to show the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some over from Vardenfell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put past him. Maybe we can check his room. It's always a good idea to carry some cure disease potions while you're on Solstheim. A lot of animals carry ataxia or yellow tick. Alright, cool. Let's find more ebony. How much does that weigh? 10. Yeah, we can carry one. We can carry 4 more. Right there. One more mine. Right there. Oh, 2 for 1. Alright, let's get back to Carnius. You guys want to throw in here a little bit? You know, you are miners. Nope. You're just gonna stand there. Managed to get enough, did ya? Take it back to Carnius if you would, please. Oh, shit. There's no transportation here yet. Whoops. Alright, one-way transportation then. I did see that if you cast Divine Intervention, it'll take you right back to Fort Frostmaw. I wonder what happens if you cast Divine Intervention, or CV Intervention. I don't think there's any Tribunal temples here. Probably takes you all the way back to... probably takes you all the way back to Vardenfell. Vivek City. Actually, I don't know what the closest one would be. Probably... what's the one at Nisus? Probably Nisus. Oh, promotion? Nope. Ah, so you have the ore I asked Falcor for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter. The investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway, and there will likely be more for you to do. Oh, and take this stock certificate. God, I'm not even being paid. I don't want to be paid in stock. Give me money. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. Do you wish to turn in your certificate? Check value. At the moment, your certificate is worth 100 gold. Thirsk, Nordic place, right? North of here? Inconsequential. You have more important things to worry about. Okay, so no assignment for 3 days, it sounds like. I do know that most of the growing the colony quest line is waiting several days for the next quest. Oh, promotion. Very well, you now are in Listertail, clerk of the East Empire Company. And no more promotions. I don't have your work for you right now. Check back when construction has progressed some. Alright. Let's see. What time is it? It is 1 a.m. Damn it. I got here just after the day changed, so it's going to be the longest possible amount of time before we're ready for the next quest. So give me just a second. Let me see what I have to do. This first section is linear, so until I get to making a choice, it doesn't matter. Alright, so what does it say? After 3 days, 3 days after the Ebony Ore quest, you'll receive a journal entry to speak to Carnius. Okay, so I will get a journal entry when it's time. Got it. Alright, cool. Let's start waiting.
About time.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Good thing waiting in this game isn't like Oblivion or Skyrim, where you just have to sit there and watch the hours tick down. Alright, so let's do 22 hours, put it at 11 p.m., just to make sure. Okay, and then we'll go hour by hour. There we go, okay. What is it, clerk? Is this about your current assignment? Well, no, because I don't have one. I personally don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some sort of problem out at the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what's going on, will ya? Falco Galanis is my second command and takes his orders directly from me. Thankfully, he spends almost all of his time at the site, so you don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can find him there. It sounds like I'm probably going to want to follow Falco's part of this quest, because this guy's a piece of shit. Still 100 gold. Alright, let's get to Falco. Oh, and I should probably... I'm gonna set my mark here, since I'm gonna be working for him directly.
Without me, it all falls to
Alright, so, yeah, recall to the guy. Although, Divine Intervention puts me pretty close to him, actually. Maybe I'll put my mark next to Falco.
Me, please speak.
Oh, he actually did charge me for 4. I didn't know that they could do that. If you have a follower, they multiply the amount they charge. Oh, is there a person here now? Nope, there isn't. Still no travel back. It is always an honor, Nerevarine. I know you've heard it many times from many people, but let me say it again. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Snow. No thanks, we have plenty here already. What? You already helped us get here. Where else would we go? I don't know. Maybe you want to go on a date sometime. I don't know. I'm just saying, just in case, if there's any interest. Another day, another 100 piles of ore. What can I do for you, Enlisted Tale? Spider forest. I don't see any spiders. Did you see a spider? No. I haven't talked to these guys yet, so I'm just gonna run through it real quick. They say there's buried treasure somewhere on Silthan. Problem is, nobody has ever found a map. Okay then, and probably not. Yeah, I already read that one. Oh, that's Falco. Where's the third dude? There he is. You! If you're part of this accursed plot to rape the land, you'll suffer the same fate as all the rest. You'll be cursed. Cursed, I tell you. I'm not planning to rape anything, but if you want to curse me, I'm fine with it. Let's see. Where's the third dude? Oh, there he is. Yes, sir, Enlisted Tale? What is it? I'm telling you, I saw a ship flying in the sky. It was headed north into the Mosering Mountains. I lost sight of it when a blizzard hit. Alright, is there anything inside this building? Or is there even a door? Oh, I think local. Yes, there is.
Aren't you a sight?
This is mine. Hello, Enlisted Tale. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? Confound it all. I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nard, Holdar the Strange. We've taken to call Holdar the Strange, we've taken to call him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. I mean, it seems kind of far to actually do it. You know what, maybe I'm listening. You'll have to take it to Carnius if you want to exchange it. He's the only one with the power to do that. Okay. I've heard there's a spot just to the south of us that always seems to have smugglers come ashore. There are other spots around the island that smugglers like to use as camps. I have no idea where Holdar the Strange came from. It was annoying. It wasn't a problem until now. Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. I want him out of here before he starts spooking the men. It's just me and the colonists here at the site. Okay, he did change what he said. That seems to have been an oversight. He shouldn't have said that. Look for Falco Galanus. He's right in front of me. Alright, get rid of him. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant so far as he is concerned, but I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him, or in Lester's tale, try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me, and we can work something out. Yes, that's right. Go talk to him and explain that he's not wanted here, and that he needs to leave. You'll not infect me with your devilry, Argonian. I'm here to defend nature. I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone! Huh?
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Is he really that stubborn? Fine, I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to be rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only, no weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. I'm not very good with hand-to-hand combat. What? You're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak very highly of you now, does it? Go learn something about it, why don't you? Or use some sort of magic shenanigans to help yourself out. Really, I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative. Just be quick about it. I don't want it to make this any more of a spectacle than it's already become. And don't kill him. Okay, I'd like to see what happens if I say, can I just kill him?
Good work with the others. You'll not infect me with your devil.
Can I just kill him? Did I say that I don't want him dead? That's not the kind of example I'm looking to set for how this colony is run. If you're implying you have a problem with my orders, then I suggest you take it up with Carnius. Alright, cool.
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
Alright, guess I gotta, sent you to talk me out of this, have they? Those devils won't be rid of me so easily. Talk all you like, Argonian. The curse I place on you will be all the more painful for it. Alright. Guess I have to start the fight myself.
I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
What the what? What am I doing? Do I just not know I just don't know how hand-to-hand combat works. How the hell does hand-to-hand combat work? I can't believe I've never done it before. Hold on. Oh. Got him. Just keep hitting him until he goes down. It might take a while, but he won't fight back, so there's no reason to rush. If your hand-to-hand skill is very low... Alright. What is my hand-to-hand skill? 33. Not great. Oh yeah. This is fun. It's funny, you have to actually succeed in something to get better at it in this game, which is weird because the worse you are at something, the fewer times you succeed at it. It seems like it should give you at least a little experience for failure. Wait, it was 33. What happened? Oh, that was progress to next skill. Ugh. Okay. He's a lot taller than I am. Oops. How many times am I gonna have to hit him? Good lord. I'm not even hurting him. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hurting him. Okay, what the fuck? Maybe... So I think I'm supposed to just hit him until I stun him once. But at my level of hand-to-hand, I don't think that's actually possible. This is stupid because in this game, they know you're not supposed to use hand-to-hand ever. Like, they don't even give you any weapons for it. I think you can get one...
Not again.
I think you can get one thing that improves your hand-to-hand damage. But even that is pretty rare. I guess we're gonna be here a while. I don't know how I'm gonna do this other than sitting here and hitting him for the next 20 minutes. My fingers are already getting tired.
Cold enough for you, eh?
He's just sitting there having normal conversation with me as I try to beat him to death. I'm already 25% better, or no, 30%, 33% better at fighting with my hands than I was when this started. I wonder how far I'm gonna have to go. Try using a damage fatigue spell. Oh, I see. I'm trying to get rid of all of his fatigue so that he goes on his knees. That's how that works. Okay. So hopefully I'm just out damaging his fatigue, which means I need to go quick as I can. Because otherwise he's just gonna get his fatigue back and it's just gonna be full.
I'll just rub a little bear grease on it. Be good as new.
So I just have to hit him. I'm 50% better than where I started. I just have to hit him until he falls. What I could do, I could cheat this. I could give myself instant boosts. In fact, that might be an interesting endeavor, seeing as how long this is taking. Alright, let's do this. Let's get to the next level of hand. Wait, actually. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I'm gonna start cheating here because this is annoying. So this is what this looks like. Oh. Oh! Okay, so it's April Fool's Day, currently, for anybody in the future. I am using Cheat Engine, and on April Fool's Day, apparently Cheat Engine has a little Easter egg. Let's see if I can get this up here. Yeah, here it is. So, on April Fool's Day, Cheat Engine puts up this. It is a fake window trying to sell you cheat e-coins that you can use to unlock Cheat Engine functionality. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay, let's close that. Anyways, let's see, Morrowind. Alright, so I've already found armor, athletics, and acrobatics, so it should be fairly close to here, where hand-to-hand is stored. I'm just gonna go ahead and look for a float. Unknown initial value. It's going to increase. Simple value only. Okay, good. Just have to hit him once again.
Arg.
And that's it. So let's search again, next scan. Increased value, then we got some that are changing, so let's get rid of those. It's not going to change until I succeed again. Alright, we're at about 100,000, and I'm just going to repeat this until I find it. So let's do this. Every time I level up, it will go back to 0, so... Alright, so now it's decreased. Decreased value. Scan. We're down to 60,000. I'm gonna let the game run for a second and then come back and look for an unchanged value. That'll winnow out quite a few. We're down to 11,000, 10,000, under 10,000. Okay, that did help winnow out quite a bit. Let's get another success. Alright. Increased value. Down to 1,000. Increased value. Down to 43. We're almost there. And also I can get rid of anything that's under 0. Value greater than. Zero. Down to 25. Increased. Down to 12. And I believe I found it. So, you notice all of these start with 4CB, 5858, whatever. There's only one that fits that same mold, is this one right here. I could pointer scan for it, but you know what? It's not going to matter. I'm not going to do this again. Alright, so every time I hit, every successful hit, I should get one more. Yep, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so then all I have to do is look at... Alright, so 6 is worth 30, so that means 18 will be worth 90. Yep. Alright, cool. And I can get rid of this. So what this will let me do is it will let me scale up my hand-to-hand very quickly. Yes, I lost a little bit of time doing that, so 25 is what I have to go to here. Yes, I lost a little bit of time looking for the cheat, but this will let me basically start building my hand-to-hand super quick. Let's see, it was 25 last time, so let's do... As long as I succeed, okay. Okay, things are going pretty quick here now. It takes about 25 hits for me to get any level right now. It's still faster to use this, though. It seems like it always takes 25 hits, actually. That's weird. Oh, that time it took 27. Oops. Oh, wait, I can do this. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work anymore. Okay, fine. That time it took 29. It appears to take as many hits as the level I'm currently at, so...
Cold enough for you, eh?
is annoying. But I guess it's less annoying than actually doing it for real. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction to yourself. On yourself. You know what? I haven't looked in chat in a while, so let's see if chat's saying anything about my cheating. I came back at a weird time. Yeah, this is a very weird time. They're forcing me to use hand-to-hand, even though in this game hand-to-hand is basically useless. Thank you, Gunyub. So, basically I'm trying to cheat to give myself, like, a huge buff to hand-to-hand, but it's still taking a long-ass time. Like, if I hold my hits for a while, I think that actually drains his stamina faster. The problem is, I only see his health. I don't see his stamina. So I have no idea if I'm even doing anything. I can't believe this is required. I should probably move before I push him through the door accidentally. Alright, back to my original plan. Let's try to buff my hand-to-hand as fast as I can. Let's see if we can get to... Oh, there we go. Wait. He said that himself. I don't think I activated him. I'm in trouble now too because I've pushed him into a place that's dangerous. Like, if I push him into the wall, I don't think I can reach him.
No, don't eat the skin, for God's...
Frick, where am I? 37, I think. Alright, let's go to 50.
Oh, not again.
Oh, okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone the next time you come back. Oh, that's gonna leave such a bruise. Look, I said I'll leave. Just stay away from me, will you? Well, that was fun. Hello, Red Tail. Yeah. Did you get rid of him? Good work, Renlester Tail. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things can get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will you? And here, take this. It's not much, but I like to reward those who can follow orders. Good God, following orders is a problem with that one. Let Carnius know that Holder the Strange has been dealt with. There's nothing more for you to do here now. That was probably the worst thing this game has thrown at me. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Divine Intervention. Is this the right one? I think it is. Okay. Nope. Right, over here. Over here. Yeah, right there.
Who cares about Nord crackpots? We've got a lot to do.
Alright, I can't see chat right now. I'm getting back. To me, it just looks like you're blowing him. Well, I am very short, compared to him at least, so it does look... I'm giving him my hand job. Just fisting him as hard as I can. So it's been dealt with. Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough, as long as the work can continue. Good job, clerk. There's no work for you right now. Check back again in a few days. Hello there, Costella. You here to mess with me again? Very well. You're now Renlester Tail, steward of the East Empire Company. Alright, so we gotta wait a few more days again. Value is worth 600 gold. Beating up that man got me 500 gold. Nice. Alright. So we gotta wait a few days again. It's 8 a.m. Few could be as... I mean, Few says 2 or 3 to me. It's probably 3, but I'm just gonna check. So this... wait, 24, so 16, 15, there we go. Nope. Alright. 22, 23 hours. There it is. What is this, steward? Is this about your current assignment? Actually, you can make yourself useful, steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then. Alright, off we go. Maybe I should just... I should have put my mark in Raven Rock. That way I wouldn't have to pay for the ship. I'm stupid. Oh well. This time I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I promise I'm gonna do it. Oh, hi, Mark. Because I can just use Divine Intervention to get back here quickly. Save me some time and money.
All I ask for is a pair of boots.
A decent pair of pants.
May I help you?
Oh, things are looking pretty good here. Hey, there's a traveler now. Need to get back to Fort Frostmoth? Wouldn't you rather take a boat than walk? My price is reasonable. Well, I can just use... You know what? That's fine, too. You're kind of cute, actually. But I think that about everyone. Falco Goannis. He's not really the boss, but he's the one everyone listens to. Should be around here somewhere. Hard at work. Aside from the mine, there's just housing for the colonists. Not much to speak of, really. I've heard there are rare white wolves around here, but never actually seen one myself. Ooh, I want to find one of those.
Raven Rock, the jewel of Solstheim, whatever that's worth. Another day, another 100 vials of ore.
Oh, this guy's... Wait. Oh no, this guy's not new. Hello, Renlester Tail. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? Shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it, Mr. Tale. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more. As I said, I haven't been watching for a ship. Ask around and see if anyone else has seen anything. Whew. Forgot how much talking it was when I'm in a new place. It is a lot of talking. Okay, talk to the men. Because the face ain't... Wait, no. Missing supply ship. I'm just gonna look at the notes real quick to make sure I don't mess this up. Alright. Have you seen anything? What? No sign of a ship. Sorry, Mr. Tale. It tried to make landfall, and there's no dock. Whoops.
Another day.
No sign of a ship here either. Well, maybe I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or a raiding party or something. I was about to go check it out, but maybe it was our supply ship. Alright, northwest. A light to the northwest of here. Well, I guess that could be it, though I can't imagine how they managed to miss the colony. Can you go and take a look? We're not desperate for supplies, but they were supposed to deliver a shipment of picks that will make our work much easier.
Fraldar is gone.
Alright, northwest.
We have other problems.
This way.
My love.
Just gonna go until I hit the coast here. I mean, because the ship should be on the coast, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, there's more houses now. Storehouse. Oh, that's one of those rare, right? No, that's a bear. But it's a white bear. I wonder if it's special. I'm gonna give it a berth for now. Give it a wide berth. I don't want to kill no bears. Ah, shit. Never mind, not wide enough. Guess we're killing. Aw, poor dude. Snowboard belt. Oh, okay, so it's not rare. Alright, that's fine then. Plenty more bears where that came from. What is that? Oh, it's a horker. Is that a Spriggan? Those are Spriggans! What do they look like in this game? It's been so long. I've only played this game once, and it's been so long. Okay, they just look like green woman wearing bark. Okay. Still don't see this shipwreck. There's a horker there. Man, how far did he see this light? Holy shit. Is that it over there? I think it is. Although it's right... sorry. So I don't know if they're in lore, Spriggans have 3 lives. Yep, here we go again. In Oblivion, they don't. And there we go again. In Oblivion, they just have one life. Probably because people complained it was annoying that they got back up. Now what is this? Galar the Mumbling's dwelling. Well, might as well see what he's about. Oh, wait, is it blocked? Oh, no, it's not the door. He got a boar. Damn it, I had to kill his pets. Plague wolf? That ain't good. I didn't get the plague, did I? No. I am resistant to disease, so it shouldn't be a problem. There's no door here. Oh, there it is. Killed your pets. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for visitors right now. Just look at this mess, Bard. Do you see what that foul Draugr has done? He has ruined my dwelling and stolen away my only friend. Oh, I think this is a side quest. My entire family was lost at sea a few months ago, and now I'm all alone. Okay, real quick. What is this? The Sad Seer. Okay, we're gonna come back to this later. We'll have a side. There'll be like a full side quest stream. So we're leaving that for later. There's the shipwreck. Is this what Draugr looked like in this game? I guess it is. Yeah, there's Draugr. Journal has been updated. I have found the supply ship wrecked on the coast and a bunch of Draugr surrounding it. Not a good sign. Snow cave. Yeah, he basically has an igloo. Oh, he did. I don't need that. Don't need your clothes.
Get them away! Get them away! The horrid things!
You killed them. They're all gone. Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. Alright. I'm gonna search the ship, though, see if there's anything interesting here. Oh, you just can't leave me. No one would be that heartless. I'd freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking, hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known, but oh my god, racism. And then that horrible crash, and now they're all dead, and the supplies are ruined, and I just want to get warm. Oh, please, take me with you. Alright, follow me. Oh, thank you. There isn't any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should take me to whomever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. I'm just that people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people to do those sorts of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? What is it? You're not going to turn out to be some crazy person and take me out into the woods and kill me, right? Well, not yet. You seem to be normal. You're still going to let me go with you to wherever you came from, right? Is something wrong? Do I need to wait here or something? I really hope you don't leave me alone because it's so cold. I'm just sure there's even worse things than those horrible monsters back at the ship. And I just don't know what I'd do all by myself. And I just really, really need someone to keep me company and talk to me. So what is it? Or follow me. Okay, let's go then. I really do want to get warm and dry, and I'm hoping that you're taking me someplace where I can do that. I figure you must be from either the colony or the fort, and either one of those options is fine. I mean, where else could you have come from? Some strange little hut in the woods? That sure would be odd, wouldn't it? What kind of person just lives in the woods all alone? Oh, sorry. Are we going now? Thirsk is a mead hall. It's just the least of Ache Fjaldin. Mead is honey wine. It's pretty strong stuff. Lake Fjalding is toward the northeast of this island. It's covered by ice year-round. Almalexia. Never heard of her. Antonius Husius? Never heard of him. The berserkers are half-naked Nords who live to kill. They've been driven mad by the cold and have no respect for life or order. If you encounter any, prepare to run or fight to the death. They say Spriggans died 3 deaths. Best to avoid them if I were you. If you're ever out walking and riding the trees and trees start chasing you, well, those are probably Spriggans. They don't look much like trees, so I'm not going to make that mistake. Snow is white and wet. What can I tell you? Someone in particular, try Fort Frostmoth, the Skull Village, or Thirsk. The Skull live in a village on the northern coast of Silsheim. They hold the island's bears and wolves in high regard. The island is littered with ice cave sparrows and standing stones. There are no roads, though, so you'll have to walk through the wilderness to get anywhere. Alright, save. Can I get on top of the ship? Whoa, it is snowing. That's beautiful. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, Queen. Wait, no. Oh, I scrolled up. That was my fault. I didn't realize that the chat had scrolled up. I just want to see if there's anything inside the ship. I don't know if I can get onto it, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is an entrance. Okay. There we go. Okay, she followed me. I mean, geez, it looks like there was nothing in the ship before it wrecked. They got eggs. I mean, that's like $50 billion right there if they got eggs. We've got some miner's picks. He did say he was looking for miner's picks. But they are also very heavy. I'm just gonna pick these up as many as I can. Because he said he needed the picks. Scuttle. Don't know what that is. Ugh, it's hard to move in here. Alright, I think I got all the picks I can find. Is there another level down? Yes, there is, but it appears to be blocked. Oh, wait. Oh no, there's 2 ways out. It says there's another door here, but I don't see it. I'm gonna cheat I'm just gonna cheat for just a second. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, I see. Okay. That makes sense. That's the captain's cabin. You following me? Yeah. So these are just the same zone. Looks like I can only salvage... How many were those? 6 picks. That's fine. Alright, hopefully she can follow me off the ship because this is going to be difficult for her. Alright, good. It's hard to get NPCs to follow you off the edge of something. Alright, back to Raven Rock. And this will probably be the last thing I do today. I am so glad I've gotten so far, because this means I can do side questing in the next stream. It's quite a distance back to Raven Rock though, so it's It's gonna take a little time. Uh-oh. Dude, she is ready to kill. Shit. I need to get his attention on me. Oh god, she actually killed him. She's the one who got the killing blow there. How you doing? Alright, good. Now who is that? Shit, no bone walkers. I don't have to deal with my stats getting damaged. Fuck is this? Alright, I managed to kill her without... No, get back here. I managed to kill her without angering my followers, so that's good. Now what the hell? Freeze Hag? Oh, it's just a random enemy. Where the hell did she come from? I came this way, and there was nobody this... Oh no, another hag. No, don't. Please don't let the enemy see her. Okay, good. Save. Try to give this lady a little berth, little space. I walked through here on my way to the ship. I don't know how she got between us and Raven Rock. Those are Spriggans. So where the hell did all these enemies come from? They must have spawned because as part of this quest. Where's my gun? Follow me, please. I'm probably gonna have to deal with this Spriggan. Yep. Come on, you even said yourself, Spriggans died 3 times.
You won't escape me that easily.
And yet, she's still surprised every time. Alright, still didn't hit her accidentally. Good. Now what is that? Is that another freeze witch? I think that's another freeze hag. Yes. Wasn't expecting to fight witches. Would you follow me, please? Oh my god, get over here. Why are you so fucking slow, dude? I just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck, Renlister Tale. I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. I do hope that people are nice and like to chat. Doesn't look like it from what I can see. Oh, don't be silly. You've already brought me here. Where else would we go? I think I've seen quite enough of the woods, thank you, and one can only look at snow and rocks and dirt for so long before one decides she's seen enough of to last for the rest of her life. Of course, I'm desperately trying to politely tell you that I'm not going anywhere else on the island. You do understand that, don't you? Raven Rock. Yep, that's where we are. May not have all the comforts of Cyrodiil, but it's not as bad as living in a cave and some savage. Alright, cool. Hello, Raven. Oh. Have you seen anything? Wrecked? Are you sure? Well, then there's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you've solved that mystery. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes. I certainly did pick those up. You did the right thing by bringing her here, Rinlister Tale. Yes, there were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance that a few of the supplies survived the wreck. Well, if you come across any, I'll be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep it in mind, will you? Well, it seems you've come across several of them. I can afford to take six of those off your hands. I hope 500 gold each is sufficient. I believe it's quite a bit more than their actual worth, but we do need them. Thank you, Rinlister Tale. I won't be requiring any more, I don't think. We've got all the picks we need for now, Rinlister Tale. Alright, so I am just going to go until I have a choice. Alright, so let's get back to Carnius, and then I believe we'll have a choice to make.
What say you? Once more, with feeling.
What? It's gone? This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture. Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days. Very well. You now run this Listertail, fixer of the East Empire Company. How much is my stock worth? 1,100. Not bad. Castella has not been behaving tonight, and also welcome, 420 man. You got here just in time for me to finish. Good to see you, though. Always happy to have you here. I've heard talk of the walking trees. This island holds many secrets, it seems. Mead is some sort of sweetened or drink. Terrible stuff. You won't catch many of the soldiers at this fort asking for it. I've never had mead. I've actually kind of wanted to try it. Alright, so here's the deal. It looks like we've got a few days before he's actually going to give us our next assignment. So first things first, let's just go forward a few days. And there it is. I should check in at the colony to see if there's anything I can do. Oh, it wants to go to... Did I forget to mark the colony? I think I forgot to mark the colony. I wish it would tell me where my mark is. Oh yeah, we traveled a large distance there. Alright. I still don't have anything for you to do, Fixer. Go bother Falco if you must. Alright. So Falco is the originator of this next quest. So I'm just gonna go stand next to Falco and then we'll call it quits for the day.
Once more.
And this time I'm gonna mark. Good lord. Mark.
Stop.
Don't forget to mark.
What say you?
Don't worry about it. These things happen. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know exactly. About the same time, probably. Probably late in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Which is, like, late evening, Greenwich Mean Time, like 8 p.m.-ish.
You honor me.
That seems to be the pattern of Val's sleep right now. Not to mention, I also slept all day. Alright, let's put our mark here. There. Save. Whether you know it or not, Runeless Retail, you have arrived at a crossroads. But unfortunately, we'll find out what that crossroads is next time on Dragon Ball Z. So, 420 men from Amsterdam, Goonyub, Kachan, Queen. Chuck was here. I think Demon was here for a second. Let's see who else was here. Gurecki was here for a while. Exeter was here for a second. Yep, and I believe that's it. Thanks for joining me today. Always good to see all of you. There's not really enough people to raid, so I'm just going to call it a night. Everyone watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. And I will see you tomorrow with more Blood Moon expansion. Oh, in the meantime, there might actually be a stream tomorrow morning where I do side questing without a microphone. Well, low microphone. What I'll do is, the way I work this is I read only the stuff that has to do, like only the dialogue in the side quest, and the rest of it is silent. So if you're interested in something like that and you see me have a tag that says low mic use, that's what that means. I'm only reading, I'm not talking. So, I mean, that appeals to some people. Mostly because I talk a lot. And I will see you tomorrow. If there is a low mic use stream, it'll have a decimal number. Like, I think this is stream 28, so it'll be like 28.5. And I will recap anything I did at the beginning of the next mic stream. So, that's how things work around here, in case you were wondering. Anyways, bye-bye.